microphone has not been on.
Aww.
We have had no microphone.
Oh.
So no explanation.
So we're playing a game. It involves gears. We'll be placing markers. We'll be taking them off, and that's about it.
We'll explain what we do
I
as we
can't
go.
believe I didn't have the microphone on. I must have hit the thing by accident. I just looked and it was muted. Oh my gosh. The one person watching did not say anything though.
If it's Beth, she's played this, I think, so that's
Oh,
probably
so
why.
she's probably like, why aren't they having any sound?
Okay.
There's probably a Facebook message saying, hey, maybe you want some sound, but I don't have my Facebook open.
Yeah, probably.
No,
Oops,
if
sorry,
it was in our
whoever
group,
was
my
watching.
phone would have chirped at me already.
Oh my gosh. Terrible.
I actually had to turn my internet off when you guys kept chirping back and forth at 11 o'clock at night.
But Twitch was telling me that we're broadcasting.
No, we were broadcasting just without sound.
I know, but it was just loud. I'm like, I have no notification except that Twitch is telling me that we're broadcasting.
Yeah, there was no microphone at all. One of these days we'll have a show where it's just perfect from moment to end. Maybe Saturday. We have it on Saturday, so.
I will be late Saturday.
How late?
That depends on how long people are at the college.
Huh?
I have
The
an
event is...
again.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we have no idea when we're starting?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm told that they're going to leave by 5, but the last time they said that, they didn't leave till 6.
Alright.
Have a strategy in
Alright.
mind space.
I'll set it up for 6. I mean,
There's too
I'll
many
just try
choices.
to find something that doesn't have a lot of pieces and then we'll be fine. Something with a flat board, not a lot of pieces. And if I set it up and you're not here until later, even if there's a cat on it when you get here.
So all the
It'll be
zeros
alright.
are taken, right?
Yes, all the zeros are taken. It will cost you corn to go anywhere.
It doesn't cost a pull, right?
No.
You get stuff.
You get
know.
things when
Yeah.
you pull. No, you must pay to get your stuff.
I'm waiting for an expansion where they pull some crap like that.
I
You
would.
get all kinds of stuff, but when you pull, it costs you money.
That space here allows you to build 2 buildings, but only get the benefit of 1, or to build a monument, right?
You can build 2 buildings, but you can only get the benefit of the research track once. Is what that is. Or
You can
a
build
You
monument.
have to
a
have
monument.
the resources to build that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the only space where you can build a monument. So you build a monument or 2 buildings, one of which gets a benefit from the technology track if you're on that architecture track.
Okay.
Derp, microphone not on. That's still gonna drive me nuts. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Seriously. Explain the whole game with no sound.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm probably gonna do is just link a PDF to the instruction manual. So I was gonna put these on YouTube so that we have our record. We don't explain every game that we play, though. We just play. So I'm just gonna hack out the beginning. Like, edit. Instead of straight uploading from Twitch, I'm gonna download it, edit out the instruction part like as if it never happened, and just voila, Tzolk'in. We're playing Tzolk'in. It's great. And then no one will know.
Except for they will.
Yeah, the one person watching will be like, "Oh, I know what you did."
Well, I mean, unless you cut to this point, they'll know.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go right up to right up where I'm like, "Oh crap, the microphone's not on." I'll just be like,
Well, I mean, right now they'll know because you've explained that you're going to cut it out.
"Oh, shoot."
Fortune. So you have to cut to now.
I'm not gonna do that. So they'll realize I'm an idiot, but they'll be like, well, at least we don't have to go through the waiting part, so thank you for that. And then I'll be like, want to learn how to play? If us playing did not give you enough insight on how to play, I will do a special how-to video just for you. And I'll make sure there's sound.
Okay. So I think I'm doing this right. If I'm not, tell me.
Okay.
So, placing 1.
Can't.
Why not?
It has to be
It
in
has to be
order.
the one closest to whatever's been placed. So you can place it on the one.
Oh, alright, well that doesn't help me at all then.
Eventually it will.
No, it doesn't help me now.
It doesn't help them now.
I think it's because Aaron and I are stealing 2 buildings that you want.
Yes. I mean, technically, well, yes.
I have to. I have to get many of those.
It's just I thought that I could do something that I can't do.
Oh.
Actually, no, that still works though. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're going for wood, you can do it on the second gear. pay your 2 corn to get them on the 2, and then once we revolve once, when you pull in the next turn, pay 2 more to go back.
The next turn, I'm going to pull in this turn.
Oh, okay.
Because he's placing 2 down now.
I can play as long as I place. If I place 3, I can take one. I can take one of them off.
Is his power?
Oh, that's a cool power. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You can pay your extra if you want the wood, and then just when you pull them, just pay a couple more.
Actually, I don't know
be just as cheap as that.
I don't know how that working. I don't know how that makes sense.
What?
Because if you place at least 2 workers on the gears, you may then pick up a different worker. So
Okay. So on your next turn, it'll be more beneficial. It won't be beneficial on the very first turn of the game.
Yeah, because you can't pull anything from the
because it
first turn.
says different workers, and it means different workers than you've placed this turn.
So it'll never be useful unless I get extra workers.
Or
well, like,
place 1 worker this turn, the next turn place 2 and pull one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because normally you can only do one or the other. You can't do both.
Oh, I see.
This allows you to do both.
That makes sense. Okay.
So if you place, you can't pull. If you pull, you can't place.
Yeah.
You don't follow that rule.
Okay.
In one retrospect, you don't.
So, question. So if I put myself on the first turn marker,
Oh, here? Yep.
yeah,
Mhm.
that automatically comes back to me.
At the end of this turn, you'll get that, and then it
Okay.
comes back to you.
And then it'll be your turn to meet.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought. Okay, so then I'm gonna do this for 1.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do
Works out perfect doing that when you're the last player
This.
too.
Yeah.
for 1,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
All right, so we have finished the turn. First thing we do is place it. Come on. Whoa. Ooh. Slippery little buggers.
Actually, we don't,
What do you mean?
because there's a person who occupied that spot. The corn doesn't go up if it's occupied. Remember?
I thought it did. Oops. I turned that one off.
I think every time the mask is passed, it doesn't from that spot.
Oh.
I believe.
The chili cheese.
It's been
I'm
so
good right
long
now.
since I've played. Let me see.
Because otherwise, that space is a free corn no matter what.
Yeah, you're probably right. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Alright, after all the players taking their turns, blah blah blah. Gets knocked off. Oh yeah, if no workers is placed on the starting, then you do it. Okay. That makes sense.
Because otherwise, that is a free generated
I figured you
corn.
just played it and you just moved it, but it's been a while. Alright, so that goes to you.
Okay.
And so does this little worker.
Yep, he comes back to you as well.
No.
This turns.
The wheel turn.
Well, actually, when you grabbed it, you may choose to burn your card and turn it over and make the gear move twice. Because you just got first player token.
Yeah. You can only do it once per age, though.
Yeah, well,
so it's awfully early. Then again, depending on what he's doing.
I'm just saying it. Reminding.
There's no difference.
No.
Yeah, just one side is light and one side is dark. It tells you whether you flipped it or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it's on the light side, you didn't flip it.
I'm good with not flipping it.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Okay. So. Be on 0 of the brown and 0 of the reddish orange, and I pay 1 for that, right?
Yes, you'll end up paying 1, and then you may
And
immediately
then I
pull him.
my guy, which gives me 4.
4 corn. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Corn everywhere.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Alright.
Oh, that's a good question. Am I allowed to then replace that worker?
No.
No.
Because you already...
Well, can I see your card?
The pull happens after you place.
Yeah, because it's what it's saying is as long as you have placed up to 2, then you may, at the end of placing,
Yeah.
grab
Okay.
1.
That's fine. I figured that was probably the case. I just wanted to make sure.
Well,
I don't blame you.
I was looking how it worded because
Depending on how it
otherwise
works.
you could play 4 workers and pull 2.
Right.
Yep.
But what it's meaning is as long as you've placed up to 2, you may pull 1.
Yeah.
I would like it the other way, because then I would actually like that tribe.
I haven't decided if I like my tribe or not.
I don't like your tribe.
I'm thinking no.
Because that means those buildings are the only ones beneficial to you, not the other ones.
Yeah.
Because that's just reducing your cost by 1.
Yep.
The group function.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I got 1 or 2 of those first,
Yeah.
then I typically almost never get those buildings
No,
anyway.
you don't. Me
so...
and Ron do.
Yep. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun.
You get 1.
Yeah, I definitely will get 1. That's probably the only one we get all game.
Not getting both.
It's your turn, by the way. I'm only gonna place the 1.
Oh, okay. I'm pulling.
So I don't think at this time I need extra workers. I'm just
You
saying.
have to at least place or pull 1, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You have to place or pull 1. I will pull. I can build. I am going to pay the wood to build that building.
Here you go. And we have a technology building.
And that ends my turn.
I will get 3 corn for this.
Yep. Whoops. Depth perception. I have none. Whoops. And I have no ability to aim either.
It's nice and all, but
And I can't pick up.
I figured it'd be easier to pick up at the end.
yeah,
why I had it.
I'll pick up and put it in there if I have to. This will make it easier for me.
Yeah, the stacks are good.
And I'm assuming that is the end of the turn.
Yep, that's all.
Yep. So now the wheel turns. Oh, corn goes here.
Yep.
Wheel in the sky.
Your turn, Ian. There.
I have to pull the workplace, right?
Well, yeah, because you only have the 1 worker allowed. So. In your case, you're probably going to want to just play someone.
Probably.
Because I'm not seeing anything that you want to pull for right now.
No, not at all.
Join me on the yellow track. That's where you get extra workers.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I won't be on that track. I won't, by the time, well, if it turns once, I'll be on the other one. If I put it ahead of you.
Yeah.
If I put it
Pretty
behind
much
you,
all
I'll
the
just have
stuff.
to wait 2 turns.
Well, you have to put it behind me when the space is open.
Yeah, you'd have to put it here.
Oh, it has to be earlier.
It has to be the
rather than-
closest, lowest.
Oh, closest, lowest, I see. Okay.
Now, if you had, like, the amount of
Oh.
workers she has, then you can bump yourself forward if you have the corn. Like, I'm not waiting. I'm impatient. Fill up the wheel with my own people.
Makes sense.
I've done it on yellow before.
Hmm?
I said I've done it on yellow before.
Yeah.
People thought they were cute and blocked me. I filled up that wheel. I think it was with this drive. Because it didn't cost me nearly as much corn as it normally does.
Yeah.
It's a weird name.
Yeah, alright, I guess.
Yum-packs.
Mine's the yellow.
No, I'm gonna go back to green.
Go back
Right
to
here?
green.
So, right, and I don't pay anything, right?
Nope.
'Cause I don't
Nope,
have anything.
it's 3.
Go with that.
I'm gonna pull.
You're building.
Yeah.
By
Because
the
I
way,
have to.
there are a metric ton of snacks, by the way, if anyone wants it.
I'll take popcorn.
You want popcorn?
I saw popcorn.
What other
So
snacks
we,
have
so,
you
we
got
have, so we
there?
have 2 options. I have microwave popcorn, it's Pop Secret. I also have bags of various flavored popcorn.
I'll take bags of various flavored popcorn.
Okay.
Any
So it's
caramel?
all Swedish. It's all Swedish, not Swedish, but Swedish.
Swedish.
So there's white chocolate, peanut butter. There's no caramel, unfortunately. Sorry. They didn't have caramel as an option, which is weird, right? So I have dark chocolate peanut butter, just plain peanut butter, or white chocolate.
White chocolate.
White chocolate.
Oh. Do you have any actual chocolate?
Figures. I like white chocolate.
No, I have chocolate covered pretzels. I have also candy chocolate, but no chocolate popcorn. Oh yeah.
You like this?
Of course.
Can you put that in the pile of brown?
I would like to buy some
Yeah, let's
brown.
not put anything in
Put
the
that in the
pile of brown. Yes,
Stick it in there.
There's a bucket here. This will be our
okay.
fifth layer.
Sorry, I just have to think for a second before.
No, you're fine.
I just pulled, but I want to think what I'm doing. You know what? I don't need to think. I can just do it when it's my turn. So what? Did you say chocolate in here?
There's a
Holy
ton.
crap!
I had this on the weekend and nobody took anything.
Well,
so.
because it was all sugar though.
Right.
Although I took one of these thingies.
No, you did take one of
That
those.
was good.
Yeah. But yeah, there's
But I want real chocolate. Oh my god.
there's
So many
like
choices.
everything. Yeah.
So many choices. Can I have 2 chocolates?
You can have whatever you'd like. There is literally a giant bag that people can take from, so that I don't eat it all.
Just spend a coin.
Don't have to. My first 2 don't cost anything.
Ah.
That's why I like this prime.
Yeah.
How is that anyway? Can I try one?
No, they're good.
Is that the peanut butter one?
Oh, white chocolate.
Ah.
I haven't tried any of the sweet ones. Oh, it's not bad.
We just lose those. That's fine.
We were pretty good in our 24 hours. Only the one on the corner there was just giving Lucas the worst time.
Yeah, and one of these kept flying off too.
Mhm.
On this one, but.
I just need to find a heavier tablecloth. Then we won't need them.
Was that right? I put it on 0, or
Yep.
was I supposed to go
You
for
put it
No,
on
you did
one.
exactly what you were
I
trying
put it
to
on 0, yeah.
Nobody's allergic to peanuts, right?
do.
No.
She says she eats a Butterfinger.
Right.
Lucas is the only one, right?
Yes.
And he's not like.
He can be around it, he just can't eat it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn.
So sometimes that allergy can be particularly sensitive.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
It's not my turn, is it?
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. Well, I guess. Oh, do I just sit here or?
Well, you have to
You
pull
have
at
to
least
pull.
one.
Apparently.
I
Yeah.
Or bag and lose.
Oh, right.
Your corn.
Okay, so if I pull from there, I get stone and corn, right?
Or you can just pull and get corn if you don't want to. If you want to ride that wheel for more stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
More research.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even move.
Just
It's
leave
because
it
we're
off.
leaning on the table. Technically, we're not supposed to, but we have to. It's table for.
So, does everything pull
You need better
simultaneously, or
clips.
do I pull one at a time?
You pull
Okay.
one at a time.
You don't even have to pull more than one if you don't want to.
If you're trying to do something specific, you may pull one at a time.
Okay. So I would like to pull that one,
This one?
which gives me a stone and a corn, right?
Yep.
I'm not a store and a corn,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I was making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, I could then pull this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And build a building.
Yes.
So I could build that building
Yes.
with a wood and a stone,
Mm-hmm.
which would move me up one here.
Mhm.
Does it give me a corn as well?
Yep.
Yes.
I will do that.
And then you take the building.
I take out the building and I go up on this track.
Yep.
And now the way this track works is that if I pull wood, I get.
Yep. If you
You
get
get
wood
points
from green or brown, you
Okay.
can.
And
that
also,
one's-
the other benefit is if you're out of wood on this track, you can still collect one.
Correct. Okay.
So if you need like one real quick, and for some reason that's full.
This is making sense now. I'm
Mhm.
getting
It's getting there.
Yeah, it takes a second to wrap your head around the game, but afterwards it's actually pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4 more turns before feed day comes.
Yep.
I would certainly hope that they wouldn't have MSG in these. You know, awkward thing.
They've just got to put that on everything now, just to make sure people.
Well, there is enough, like there's a lot of salted products that have MSG in them. Because it tastes better than regular salt, I guess.
Isn't it just a preservative MSG?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why it would taste better.
Because it's like a more intense version of salt.
Which
Okay.
means I love it.
That makes sense.
Mrs. Dash. Oh. I didn't look at the top part first. It says, do not give nuts to children under 4. And I'm like, that seems like an awkward thing to say. I'm like, why? Oh no, I'm like, oh, choking warning.
You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it so specific about that?
Right. It's not medication that I'm aware of.
I'm
Could be of
done.
some type. Alright. So, I'm going to pull here to gain 1 wood. Then immediately spend that wood because I'm going to go up in research. I'm going to choose to go up in the religion.
That's the
This one?
bottom one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's short and grabbing the right color.
I'm done.
It's at the end of the age that we feed everybody.
Yeah, when it. So we
Yeah.
got like 4 more turns before that.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping track
And you
myself.
do it at the end of the turn, so you still get to do all your other stuff.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So okay.
I have money, but nowhere near enough.
Yeah.
I can feed my people right now. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I don't deplete myself. by
I'm
accident.
gonna pull here and get my skull.
Mhm.
What?
That's just made a comment about Toby. So many pieces to handle, not just dice. Whatever will he do? Knock it all on the floor. That's exactly what he'll do. Were you here for the beginning part where we had no sound because I'm dumb?
I think that's all I'm doing.
So now the wheel turns.
As the wheel turns.
Now it sounds like a soap opera.
That was
As
what
the
I was
wheel
going
turns.
for. As the wheel turns.
No, I was just saying you were doing all the leaves are brown.
I was because I couldn't think of anything else.
Ah, I see.
I was trying to do the Days of Our Lives thing, but I was 12 the last time I watched Days of Our Lives.
Right.
That was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just an hourglass where it's like.
Yeah. That's about right, I think.
And the popcorn doesn't count.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
knocking things over.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
He'll make it count. This is Toby we're talking about. He, like, when you guys left that last time on Halloween, I had a cup of water here, and she had the rest of her water over there, and Toby walked up and knocked both over for no reason. He just walked up, and he's like, dink, dink, and then left.
So
I was
how
like,
do-
you
so how-
asshole.
So that one I would have to place on 0, right?
Yes.
Even though there's like gaps.
Yes.
Now, Inland, if you place both here, you can put here
Good.
and then
You
here.
missed that part because it was really bad. All the explained rules are gone to silence. So I'm not sure who the other person who was watching who, but it wasn't Beth because she's like, I did not see that.
Okay. So.
It looks really funny when you're not talking, but you've just got like these two like,
Right.
pieces that you're holding like this on camera.
Well, first I was the dice fondler, so now I'm the worker fondler.
Well, I think HR is going to have it. Well, then again, you're ruling a tribe of people. You can probably do whatever you want. You've probably got a bunch of 5-year-old wives.
No.
He is HR.
I'm sitting here thinking I could cheat it, but it doesn't work. Not cheat it, but you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That I could get away with doing it cheaper, and then I'm like, no, it's the same cost if I place 0 and 2, no matter what order. It's
Yeah,
going to be
it's-
3 either way.
It's cheaper for me.
Ow.
Yeah, he's got a really good tribe.
So-
His tribe is awesome.
Put me on 0 and 3, and
0 and 2.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that.
Those.
The ones that total
ones.
3, and then I will pick. And actually, no, I keep those because I'm picking up the.
Oh yeah, you're blue, so you're gonna actually gain 1.
Yeah.
Here's your change, sir.
Thank you. And do I get the square too?
Oh yes.
Just leave it.
As I destroy someone's research.
Yep.
Blue belongs. Well, you belong in your research track that I have apparently obliterated you from.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
With your core
Thanks.
field.
With your cornfield.
All right, and I'm pretty sure that ends me.
Yes.
Ends you.
I did. I ended your
I have
researcher.
been ended. I'm going to pull for a crystal skull, please. Thank you.
There's the reason I got my research.
Yep, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just doing it later than you
Oh,
because I
no.
needed that building really bad.
There's a reason I'm doing this research, because someone jumped in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I know where I'm placing. It's going to be well beyond. Behind. I mean,
What?
you know.
Yeah.
At least 2 behind.
At least.
I would do something to make up for the negatives I'm probably going to get for these damn workers.
Yeah, with all the begging and. Well, actually, yeah, I know what you mean. The oh god, if you do what you've done before with not feeding people.
Well, I didn't know before
It's
how bad
true.
it was until I was like, how bad could it be? And then I looked it up and I'm like, -12. It was bad. I was like, you just go back a little bit. It can't be that bad. And I looked it up and it's like, I thought it was like 1.
Your people are starving.
No, I thought you lost your workers.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
thought you
it was.
lost
I'm
your
like,
workers.
just lose the worker, no big deal, I'll get new ones. And then I was like, wait a minute though, I don't remember reading that mechanic, so I looked it up and I just about died. I still ended up doing pretty well in the game.
Yeah.
But I
were just nowhere
really
near
did
us.
not win.
You're like, I made it out of negatives.
Yeah,
Can't
that was
see you guys.
pretty much what it was. They were like, sorry, we're in the Bronze Age while you're still hammering flint knives.
If she hadn't moved, I would have seen her from that end of the board.
It was pretty funny. I was so negative. It was retarded. It looked like I was winning for a while, but no, it was actually negative.
Chocolate, let me know.
There's chocolate over there.
I'm good.
I may or may not have more chocolate.
You were just pulling?
Yeah,
Nothing
I
else?
just pulled. Well, yeah, because I can't.
Oh,
only
I didn't know if you were
Holy
pulling
crap.
anyone else.
I told you.
Okay.
It's a beautiful, beautiful bag of chocolate.
Mm-hmm. Probably last the next like 3 or 4 months.
That's why you're taking it home with
Yep.
you. Or I'd be in trouble. I'm fat enough, thank you.
I'm still gonna save that. Makes life easier.
Oh, you know what we should play on Saturday? Relic. We haven't done that in a while.
Which one's
Yeah.
that? Did I do that one?
I don't think you ever had a chance to play it, and it's really cool. Because that's another really gorgeous board. I was thinking Yeto, but why do 2 worker placements in the same week?
Yeah.
Yes. No,
Relic.
that's not what I wanted.
I wish there was
Make sure we
a...
read the rules for Relic
Okay,
before we
very
forget.
good.
Remind me on Friday when we play our game.
I'm trying to find the pieces.
I'll write myself down. I won't forget.
Because there are some.
That'll be
There they are.
That'll be fun. And we'll do
Do I want to place there, or do I want to place there? Actually,
I think you want to place there.
I'm thinking I might change my mind. Yeah, I'm changing my mind. I'm placing here.
You need food.
Yep. I mean, I can wait, but why?
Oh, yeah, you get 3 food from that?
I will. Yeah.
Yep.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn now.
Yeah,
No, I
at
get
the
it at
end.
the end.
No.
When we turn the wheel.
As the wheel turns.
Yep, come on.
See, I made it cheaper for you too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I'm doing. 'cause
Alright, now I get some money.
That's all I can do.
Yay! I can feed my people.
Let my people
Eat.
feed. Mm-hmm.
I remember this now.
Okay.
I remember last time me and Ashley were fighting over all the skulls.
Yeah, I thought you would play.
We both had, like, all the skulls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the one game I've only seen every skull was played.
Yeah, because I was in there too, giving putting the skulls down. I think I put 1 skull down in there. I was like, all right, I'm done. I had the building that lets you place a skull in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I have a picture of it on my Facebook because I've never seen Chits and Giggles full like that before. It was crazy. I was like, holy crap. Over no skull. And you guys had a bunch in your hand
What
too, right?
happened? Whose turn?
It's my turn.
Wow, that went fast.
Because
It's because he
You
was the
went
last
last.
player, and then he took first.
it was second last.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
took the
right.
first player
Yeah,
token,
you
so
took the
now-
token.
Now I'm first player, so I can do what I want.
Yep.
I do what I want.
I saw it on Facebook. It's like a meme.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody spelled bark wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the neighbor has this like annoying dog that won't stop baking, and then there's like a picture of a dog at a table with the recipe book open and the spoon and his paws on it. It's like, I do what I want.
All right.
That's awesome.
I like
It's
it.
so great. I'm like, this is the best thing in the world. I love this.
Do I have the... I could, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna pull, place my skull here, which gives me 8 points.
Yeah, I think I spent most of my time watching your show looking for things to post into the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like the dogs.
I go up on the green track.
The dogs were awesome.
Those were great.
Except his chat window was just slightly narrow.
Yeah, so mine were looking like all like distorted.
I think their heads were chopped off and stuff.
Like, why are you putting glitches into the
I could see it fine, so I'm laughing. He's like, what is that? And I'm like, you can't tell.
No, I look over at her computer. I look at her computer. I'm like, oh, it's a dog.
Do I still want to keep pulling? I do, I think. I'm just gonna make the gods angry.
I'm going to as well, very soon.
Alright.
Next turn back.
I'm gonna pull from here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use this location and burn the forest.
Same thing.
I
I can go back to 0. I don't care.
Born to
Born to corn?
Born.
I hope I didn't born a corn. That,
You're born to that corn. You
that
born
hurt.
it so hard.
You only burned a quarter of the forest.
yeah.
Borned it.
And I'm going to go down
I
on
burned it so hard.
the brown track, please.
Nothing but ash.
Go down.
Yep.
Get down there.
Take cover.
You going down in that one?
Yeah.
Why not go down in one that you already got a point in? So that way you don't
That
go to
way I
negative.
get. That way I. Well, what do you mean go into negative?
Oh, well, no, I mean, not negative,
I
but
know,
you lose
but
a point.
I would rather get the resource.
Oh,
than,
makes sense. I get you. Oh, I see. Okay, you're on the wood thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I guess I'll pull from here too. So I'll get 3 more.
That seems confusing with those are your extra
Yeah.
markers.
I know. Apparently one of them moved up. And your sugar. One of them was up here, so I technically had the amount of people I should have.
Okay. I can pull more than one.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can pull as many as you want.
Another worker. Yay.
Ta-da.
And that's it. Your turn.
Alright, and I'm getting a gold block.
Actually, oh, that worked out really good. Okay. How much? How many? Is 3?
3 wood, yeah.
Oh, wow. You know what?
Next to green.
Oh.
You have to place here.
Well, that was the next closest lowest.
You have
It's
to
the-
go
the actual lowest.
Closest lowest is 0. You go from lowest up.
Yeah.
And always take the closest lowest. I'm not the closest lowest. The closest lowest is 0.
Okay,
You always have to
that's
place.
confusing.
You have to place in the lowest possible space.
Not next
So
to them.
always look for 0, and then
Yeah.
if it's taken, you
Look
We
for
go
1. If that's taken, you go for 2.
Okay.
If that's taken,
Yeah.
you always
But
place the lowest.
Then really the closest part doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
it
Just
it
always
only
place at the
matters.
lowest.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say
Yeah,
is
always place the lowest.
Yeah.
No, I get what you're trying to say. I'm just like, for me, it just makes more. It's
Apparently just killing people
This
today.
got confusing to me, but I get it now.
The reason why I was saying that is because if somebody's there, like you always place.
Yeah, I
right
know, I
close.
get that, yeah.
Look.
it does make sense. I was like,
It's just what the instructions say.
no, I know. It's
So where you want to
Yeah.
go?
it's my brain. That's all I do. It sucks because I can't really use my benefit.
Yeah, you'd have to wait till you have more people.
I'm not gonna be able to use my benefit anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, just put me on 0 on the green track.
Okay.
That means I don't pay anything. Right?
Nope. You'll pay nothing. We do accept those. I need more to bargain for mine.
When we feed, do we feed at the start of that turn or at the end
At the
of
end.
that turn?
End of that turn.
Just checking.
Right before we move the wheel, we feed.
I
those
gave
people.
Death my wallet in lieu of my soul.
I didn't have a choice.
And what's the difference between day and night? I don't notice much except for this thing.
It just
There
means
is no
you
difference. It's just how you keep track of whether or not you move the wheel twice or not.
It just
Because you're only allowed to do it once per age. So, like for example, let's say you did it and you're like, I really want to do it again. You can't because it's dark.
you have to try to convince someone else to do it.
All right, I'm gonna.
Are there certain things that can only be done at night? That kind
No.
of thing, or?
There are buildings that will. There's a building that will reflip your card though.
Yeah.
So if you know you're going to build that and you want to screw someone over or push your own people forward,
Yeah.
you turn the wheel.
Place. On 0. Try don't hit the camera. Is there a wood over here for a reason? This
I
should
burned
be...
it.
Oh, you burned it. Okay, so it goes here.
So what is this?
That is just this is just saying that this is the
these things.
resource part of the temple collection and feeding phase. This is point collection, feeding phase, and if you have and putting yourselves to the upgraded buildings. That's all that is. Like once we hit the second the quote unquote second green phase, that we're gonna have all of those buildings over there destroyed except for the monuments. And replaced with new, more expensive, and hopefully better buildings.
No.
Probably not, but you can hope.
Yup, you can. Alright, I need...
They're not going away till the next win, though, right?
They're not going to go away until we get to this one.
Okay.
So you have time if you wish to get one.
I was like thinking it was gonna happen in the next 2 turns, and I'm like, oh, I just wasted all this time.
I mean, technically that's deceiving because if I really wanted to, I could make the feeding day today.
You could.
I'm not going to, but I could.
Oh, you chose to flip it tonight?
If I decided to burn my card and make it spin twice.
It wouldn't benefit you in any
No.
way, though.
That's why I wouldn't do it,
Yeah.
but I could do it. You're absolutely
So just be aware.
Yes, beware that I can. I won't, but remember.
How do you make it spin
But
twice?
remember, I did.
If you have the first player token,
Oh.
and you flip that card at the end of the turn. Place here. Place here. Then for 2. Place here. Then for 3.
Your tribe is awesome.
I pay 5. I place every worker.
Yep.
Yep. I like my tribe. My tribe
Oh,
likes
what
me.
tribe is
I was
good.
supposed to spend a thing, wasn't I? To move up there earlier? I
Yes,
Yeah.
you were. That's why you got the
just-
stone.
Yeah. I knew. There
You're
was
like,
a
I
reason-
knew.
There was a reason I had it, and I just forgot.
I wasn't using you for building. What was your purpose?
Why are you here? Why are any of
My
us
turn.
here?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. I had a plan.
Oh. I think I screwed that up.
Mm?
I guess I didn't have this resource, though. That was the problem.
Or
I was supposed to do the same thing. So I had to spend a resource to do that.
Yes.
yours
You
was
said
no,
if you
yours
end
is
up-
free.
Yeah, you got yours at the start of the
Sarah.
game.
No, you got
No.
it from a building.
Oh, from the building, right?
Thanks,
Okay.
Sarah. So if I end up here next turn,
Yep.
when I pull, I can get anything.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
That way it gives you time to
Yeah,
still play
first
stuff.
one was free, right? So.
Well, first one is free
Oh,
plus
wait,
the
yeah.
cost.
So it'd be
Oh.
So
5.
5.
Oh, ouch.
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
That's why I was placing in 0 costs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be going there.
Honestly, that's why I've been trying to get to the top, the higher ones, because I don't mind spending the corn.
Because you
on
have
the volume,
corn.
I'll go
the volume that I'll get.
here for 2.
Yeah.
Remember your power. It is very good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to ride the wheels that the people where the resources are that
Yeah,
you
you can
want.
ride other wheels and get the benefit.
Because of your tribe power.
Yep. That's a tough one to keep track of if
I
you're
like
new
that
to the
one.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but, you
the
know,
one
you're
I
keeping
love.
track of
So,
5 wheels.
Well, you can choose to use
The
other.
the green and
wheel?
brown can be interchangeable, and
Oh.
yellow and red can be interchangeable with her tribe.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people might think you're riding that wheel for something, but that is not what you're going for at all.
So they blow to block you, and you're like, "What were you doing there?" Because I'm over here now. Remember that time you tried to block me? That was cute.
That's what this tribe is, pretty much.
That'll be 2, right? Because
Yes.
1
Yeah.
and I mean,
This one's going to cost you 3 plus whatever location.
yeah, I can't. So your turn.
Well, it's over here. I'm gonna get confused. You're not
Pulling
in my
time.
I have to pull someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to pull a ton of people. I didn't realize I had so many in play.
Well,
Yeah.
you'll
Actually,
be able to afford your people soon.
That's
go ahead
always
and give me
good.
both of the ones for there.
So,
So that gives me a skull, a
stone and a corn. Yep.
Stupid wood.
So, yes, you have access to them. And the stone.
And the stone.
I'm like, you're closer to those.
I am closer to those.
You get those.
I will get those.
You do that. You do that now.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to first anger the gods.
By burning some more trees.
Yes, I will burn the trees. For 9 corn. Well, 10 technically, because I get a +1.
Oh, yep, you have the research.
Just give me a 5. I'll need to. Oh no, I'll need some ones on the. I'll get to it. They're all going to be gone that turn. This next turn anyway. And
Which,
then I'm going to pull for the wood.
Which tower are you going down?
I'm going to go down the yellow because I'm already up 1 on the yellow.
Okay.
It'll put me to 0.
Oh,
So they can slide my green down.
Green.
Yep, thank you. And then if I could pull for a wood, but go ahead and keep it, because I'm going to, well, I mean, pull it, but keep the wood.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to spend a stone, and then pull from the track
To go up
to go up 1 in agriculture, yeah. That way if we run out of corn, I can still get some. And do I want to pull anything else?
Probably not.
No, I want to leave
Wait, so
everything
does
the
that-
way it is.
Oh, wait, so does that mean that you don't have to pull the token to get the corn?
That means, like, if the fields are bare, she still gets the full yield of corn.
Oh,
When
okay.
the fields are bare, none of us can do it until we have that cult. That,
Right,
So I can still get 4 from here,
Right.
plus the bonus corn.
Yeah.
More corn.
Well, I only get the, I get the bonus corn,
And you get a bonus corn from the green.
and I get
or
a bonus
from the
corn from the
blue.
So that's pretty good. And I think that's the end of the turn, so we'll do the little
Yield
ding,
turns.
ding.
And now it's feeding time?
Nope.
At the end of the turn, it will be feeding time.
So,
Don't
It's
care anymore.
time for the foodening.
Yeah, the foodening has begun.
Cannot escape temptation.
Can I see the book?
yeah, which one? The
The one for the basic.
Would you like to put all of the extra trash?
I'm actually gonna go and get
I
some
just
soda,
kept
so
the bag specifically for that purpose.
I can take the trash for you if you want.
No, I was just collecting it all and I
Okay.
figure I can just
Oh.
take it in one.
It is only.
Oh, I'm gonna get up and throw
You can
some
only do it
soda.
once.
Okay.
Throw some soda? I meant throw the trash away and
Throw
get some
some
soda.
I'm gonna throw soda.
I had a long day today. Can you tell?
just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Alright, we're gonna play some limbo with this camera here. The downside to my tiny dining room is when you want to stream.
Alright, I'll pull.
Don't crawl
Although it works, we make it work somehow.
I'm going to pull this to gain 1 wood, but I'm not going to use that wood because I'll pull from here to go up.
one.
I'm going to go up 1 in agriculture, please. That'll be my turn.
My brain is moving slowly, but it's still working.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Always a
I'm sitting here. I'm like, you said agriculture, like I know what you're talking about, and then I'm like, I do. All right.
So if I
Yeah.
roll because of that, I get to put the skull here, right?
Yes.
Do I automatically get? Wait.
Yes, you're going to get 13 points. You're going
Did
to
you
go
do
up on
yours? There you are.
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a resource of your choice as well.
Really?
Yep, that's what that question mark is.
What's the sun for?
The sun is going to move you up on the yellow temple.
The gods are happy with you for your skulls.
Any resource I want.
As long as it's not a skull.
Hoarding gold.
More skulls.
Be like,
No.
give me back the skull. I wanted a sacrifice
This
so I could
thing
get
is I can
more
turn a resource
sacrifices.
and a corn or
Yes.
corn into
Yes, you
resource.
can.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that for another gold.
Oh no, the gold has a cost. 4 corn for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Yes,
You're
yeah,
using the
for-
marketplace chart.
Oh, it's not just one.
No.
Nope.
Meh.
Now you could turn your gold into corn so you can feed your people.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
so,
So you're gonna burn the field.
which
So
is-
you're angering the
Which
gods.
one?
We are all doing that,
You
man.
choose
The only one
a
that
temple to
haven't
go
done it
down
yet.
in.
Might as well just join the group.
I don't have a need to.
One of us.
Plus, I want the wood.
And we're burning down on the forest.
I'm
Like, what
like,
are you doing?
So you're gonna get 6. You're gonna get 6 corn.
Oh dear.
So these are just for buildings or whatever? Or
Yeah, there's a
some
building
for
that gives
later?
benefits from those.
Okay.
It's
Well, there's a. I don't know if there's a building, but I know there's a wanderer that does it, but I don't think.
I'm gonna just wait. What's the negative thing that happens if I don't have enough corn?
Minus 3 points per person you can't feed.
You can feed all your people. I think.
Yeah, that's right. You are the one that needs
I'm the
Yes.
one that needs every
Yeah.
freaking
I
piece
usually
of
try to
corn
remember to
on the
save
planet.
myself 4 corn.
I'm good.
As long as
It's
I
your
save 4
turn.
corn, okay. Alright, so what are those? Oh, no, so 0.
Yeah, you have to wait another turn to get some wood.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait another turn anyway, but
Yeah.
I just the 0 spot's open again.
Yeah. Yes.
Pisses me off. Alright.
No one filled it.
You jerks. Alright.
Well, you know.
This was a polling round. You have to wait for us to actually place a marker.
Oh, but I could do that and that. I can't get the worker till I pull though. Meh. I don't like any of it. Alright.
Or it could be the goat that screams. Rick.
Alright. How much? So it would cost me 4
For which one?
to
This over
place
here?
all on green.
So it costs you nothing, and yes, 4. So the amount you're saving.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear the little whiny baby.
Oh, but that's a good point because I can
She's
pull
so
that guy
cute and
take
she's
the 4
grumpy.
back.
Yes, you can. So actually, don't give me anything.
Yeah. That actually worked out better than I expected it to. Okay.
Look,
Like,
and I
do I
killed
have
the
to
one.
call Smokey the Bear on you guys? He was
Really?
not born yet.
I know. I keep obliterating research tokens.
Alright.
Smokey
want
is a mere
this?
thought in the future for us.
Yes, she wants
Oh, and another one of the corn markers goes away.
Actually goes to you.
Yep, I know.
I try not to kill research anymore.
Do these like do something for me or?
We don't have a monument, so no. The wood does if you ever get one.
Okay.
But we're just doing it so that we keep track of what's gone, essentially. Alright.
You never know. There might be a building.
Yeah, that is true.
So, yeah, your turn to do.
Something.
Prepare for the feeding.
Prepare for the feeding.
So take the first place marker to get more corn.
She has enough corn. She could.
Yeah, I know.
You're
I
good?
don't need it
Yeah,
yet.
she's
I'm
got
good for
12.
this turn.
Yeah,
Right.
it's costing her 12 because she did get a building that made one of them cost nothing.
Yep.
I
Alright.
took the other one
I'm gonna place one right there.
because I'm a horrible person.
Well, you don't want to pay any more than I do.
That's true.
Doesn't
change the fact.
Workers this turn. I'm gonna pull that. I'm gonna pull that. That is tempting.
I think I'm just like grazing because I want something more solid, and I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna do this.
Just gotta keep 12.
Done.
Okay, feeding time.
Yup.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
Boom.
Alright.
I'm like sitting
One
here,
corn.
like
All my
4
corn.
Like, I'm like,
Actually,
Oh,
I should have just taken your corn and put it in my pile because that's how much I was getting refunded back.
oh really?
I had to pay 6.
Right.
We're
I
the
put
only
in
ones
10.
without corn.
I have some left.
I have one.
Oh, you did.
I got
I'm the only
one
one without
corn.
corn.
You could have had corn. You could have turned your gold into
I
corn.
have plenty of corn.
I don't want it to. Gold is worth more than corn.
Not at the end of the game, it's not. They're worth the
At the
same
end of the game,
amount.
it's worth corn. A lot of corn, but corn. Alright, so, next age. I love games like this that makes adults make childlike sound effects.
So do we total things up or whatever?
Oh, that's right. I get a piece.
Well,
of
that's
wood.
right. That's right.
And I lose 1 point.
She's gonna grab you.
No, I don't lose.
Actually, no, I don't lose a point. It's not point turn.
Hi, Patty.
Yeah, it's not point till
No
next time.
space for you to climb up.
No one else is getting anything. I'm just
Yeah, I
getting a
don't
piece of
think
wood.
so. I don't think. Yeah. All right.
Thank you. That reminded me that I got an extra resource.
Oh!
Hello, my dear.
She doesn't get it. That's a wooden chair,
It's a
does
good-
she?
No.
She
Did
just
she
jumped on him.
claw your back?
Yeah.
to
She
climb
did.
up?
Thankfully, I have a sweater vest on,
Yes.
so it didn't impale my back. Although it still came.
Is she still there?
pretty
No,
close.
she decided that was not worth it anymore.
No.
So all games.
You're evil.
Yes.
Evil.
Yes, all games.
She's so adorable.
She is so
Yeah,
cute.
you're not
She doesn't like being held very much. Although she's being a lot more patient with you than she is. Usually as soon as she gets up, she's like, nope. But when she wants to be pet, man, you better do it.
All of a sudden, she's like, "There's a cat on my back."
That's so funny. I was just like,
Hello.
She's got to try everything at least once. That's how
Mhm.
she is.
Well, she's still a
Your
kid.
turn.
We'll have Toby
Yeah.
jump up there.
Oh, Toby would be like,
Dear
he'd try.
God.
He'd not make it halfway. That fat ass, he'd try. But he would,
No, he would just be clawed like fully into me. He'd be
no,
like,
he would do, I can tell you exactly what he would do. If he even considered it, he would go,
Yeah, he probably wouldn't consider where I'm in the. Yeah.
and then he'd be like, nope.
Yeah.
Because he does it all the time. Like stuff that she jumps on, he'll look at it and he'll be like, he'll lean and he'll go back and he'll lean and he'll go back and he's like,
Yeah.
I think maybe I'll just lie on the couch.
That's safer.
Yeah, much more comfortable.
I need
You
I
need
left
what?
the 0 spot open for you.
It's like, thanks, the whole pant load shut.
She couldn't go there otherwise. She doesn't have the
That's
corn
true.
to jump ahead.
That's true. That is true.
She didn't turn her gold into corn.
I probably should move those pillows so she has more room. She's literally just sitting on the edge of the chair. Then again, if I do, she'll just knock them back down again, because that's what she does.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, patty cakes? She looks so grumpy. She just looked at me like, what?
So what happens if I go over there?
Where?
You
You get the
3
first player
corn
marker,
and
and you
the
get 3
first
corn.
player marker. So take the.
Nope, not yet.
Nope, not yet.
At the end of the turn.
Oh, at the end
Yep.
of the turn.
Yep, it passes her, and the money goes there.
That way it does so it doesn't.
Otherwise,
use
it'll mess
turn
up
alert.
our, like, we won't be like, we won't know necessarily what.
Can I
our
only
turn-
place that, or?
No, if you have other people who can place. Well,
It costs
actually,
more
in your case,
corn.
no,
Yeah.
you can't.
Or what if I place something? No.
Nope.
Nope, you can
You
choose
don't
to
have
place
enough
something
corn.
there, or
Yeah.
place something elsewhere. But you can only place one this turn because you need money. Or food, rather.
Corny, corny,
Your
corny,
turn.
corny.
Are you pulling good, sir, or are you placing more workers?
Does he have any workers that he can
Yes, he
place?
does.
Oh, he still has one? Didn't realize you were fondling him again.
Oh, what the hell? Put me on 0 blue.
Blue on 0 blue. Is that it?
That's all I got.
Okay. I'm gonna pull for the stone, gold, and 2 corn, please. Thank you.
You already get your corn? No.
Nope, I didn't take it yet. Thank you. And then I'm going to pull for the technology and spend.
3 resources if you're taking that one up.
Nope, I'm not going that one. I want to go up the one for wood.
So you want that one.
You're a green knight.
Yeah. Thank you. And I'm going to spend stone for that. I probably should have just told you just to keep the stone. But that would have required thought. And you know.
Thanks. I mean, seriously, like.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Oh. Money goes to Sue.
And then you may choose to burn your card to move the wheel 2 spaces before we move.
Yep. Do you want to move 2 spaces or just 1?
Just one.
I love that concept. When I first saw this game, I'm like, that's probably just a super stupid gimmick. But I really liked the look of the game.
Does my dude just stay there?
And
Oh,
after
no,
playing
he
it, I was
came
like,
back.
it is. I mean, it obviously is a gimmick, but it's not just a gimmick.
He stole the crown.
It's fun.
Mhm. Looks like no one's first player now.
Alright.
I love that little hat. Everybody's dancing to the sound of my crappy fridge. Nobody can see that because all they see on the thing is hands. They don't realize you guys are jiving to the grinding sound of my frickin' compressor or whatever the heck that is. It was so quiet that probably people could hear it. They're probably like, wow, her microphone sucks.
You play 3 people?
Yes, but first one's free. Right?
It's like I used to do
first
the
one's
dance with
free.
dot matrix
They were
printers
all
back in the
zeros.
day.
So that's going to be a total of 3.
Yeah, and I get that.
Then you're good.
It's so
You
loud.
said 2, that's why I
I
was
don't
like...
think it's the compressor. I think it's one of the doors is
No,
loose.
the
So
last
when
one
when
saying
the
was
fridge is
2.
running,
Okay.
because if you put your hand on it,
Yeah.
it stops.
Okay.
You're going to finally get...
Yes. I'm just pulling that one though.
And then you'll get...
I'm gonna get
5 wood.
That's in your use, so you take.
Thump wood.
I got a whole forest.
Hmm.
I didn't have to burn down.
Well, shit
Beggars
happens.
can't be choosers.
I know.
So what does this one mean?
Which
that
one?
means you can use any space on any row in one of these colors. So any yellow row, any of the brown rows,
So any of the wheels
any
except
of
for
the
blue.
green, or anything but blue. You can use any space. So if you're here, you can be like, I'm gonna
And
Get a
what's
crystal
the corn
skull.
mean?
get
You have to spend acorn to use that.
to use the ability,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is a pretty good deal.
That's
It's
how I
actually a really
burned the
powerful-
forest over here.
Yeah. Yep. That is what he did.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do it again.
I know you would.
I burn it all. I think it's your turn? Yes,
Me?
your turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, he
Oh, that's right. He just went. I'm gonna do some stuff. But what?
But what?
I'm thinking.
What?
I am going to pay 1 gold to place this person here.
Mm-hmm.
And now
I am going to pull...
I said gold, but I meant corn.
Mm-hmm. I knew what you meant. That is a common...
Especially with me. I think I've done it every time we've played ever.
It's the yellow.
Because everything other game, it's you pay gold.
Mm-hmm. But
What
no,
did you do?
here you pay corn.
I wonder if
Yes.
we could fit fire.
It's an amazing game.
Eh.
burn at the stake.
No, that's
So
the
when are we
woods
doing Mice and Mystics?
Well, I figured I'd wait till after the holidays, get some shows in so that we can get like a regular
Okay.
before we start doing a serial. You know what I mean? So I figured do a few games after Christmas time. Start working on some Mice and Mystics, and then we would do Mice and Mystics on Tuesdays. Like do Mice and Mystics in one other game.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, if somebody didn't want to do the spoilers, we could just say, "Hey, Mice and Mystics first, and then we'll have the second game."
Now, is this going to take the whole time, probably? Or no?
This one? No.
No,
We don't have enough time for 2 games. Depending on how long people's
Yeah.
turns take.
I'm
But
gonna
I have 2 games down here.
go up and research.
Let's-
Backstabby goodness.
Mm-hmm. All the backstabby,
Like noble
backstabby.
So much
treachery, but
backstabbiness.
more.
Yeah, less random,
Right.
but very similar in scope. Yeah, but I figured we can squeeze in a couple other games I haven't had a chance to play yet because they're
Actually,
player games.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
pull
And then
2.
move on to Mice and Mystics.
Makes sense.
No, I'm just gonna pull the 1. I'm gonna go up in the lumber research. Second research. Yes.
Welcome to the woodworking shop.
Huzzah!
Oh, okay, I think that you were the last
Yep.
person, so if you want to put some cone and doodly doo.
Your turn.
Dilly doo.
Oh, should have done that in a different research.
Me?
I forgot what I was doing this term. So I should have put that research in different locations.
I'm playing a seriously weak game this time around.
Well, you have a handicap of
Oh
needing
my
food.
god, I do. This is the worst tribe in the world. I think if I was better at this game or had played it more, like... I've played this game quite a few times, though. You'd think it would be good enough. I hate this tribe. I hate this tribe a lot.
What you need to do is be able to get any and all.
Yep. But nothing's come up, because only 2 buildings have ever... Well, 3 buildings have been made.
Yeah. That tribe, you need to have that card that he had that gives them a free person.
Yup.
And all the buildings.
Yup. Terrible tribe.
Oh, this
You know how
sucks.
fat they
I
are. No
don't
wonder
wanna
they're so
pull.
freaking fat
But
they
I
eat
have
so damn
to.
much.
Well, you could anger the gods and beg and not have to pull this turn.
What does that just drop me down thing?
You get 3 corn, and it drops you down one of your temples of your choice.
Why is this over here?
Not really sure.
Alright, I'm gonna...
You raise a good point.
Where was that? I don't even think I was up on
No,
that
you
one.
weren't.
No, you're up on the middle one.
I'll be there.
Alright, so she's going to drop herself. You have no corn, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
No, she has corn.
I was making sure you didn't have any corn.
Why?
Because you lose all your corn when you beg.
Oh. No, I don't have any corn.
And you're good.
Now you have
Otherwise, I would have done things.
corn.
Okay. Trying to decide.
It's not.
What could be?
That's the one we want.
Huh?
The farm that has 3 people on it that costs 2 wood that says 3 people don't cost any food.
Yeah. I think that's H2 though, isn't it?
Doesn't say.
We haven't even hit H2 yet, have we?
No. Close.
Yeah, another few turns will be halfway.
Let's do that. That's cheaper. Alright, let's do that.
Done?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna pull for 5 wood, please.
Really? You're taking the wood, not the corn?
I need the wood.
Alright.
I need corn too, but I need wood right now.
I'm just impressed.
We're not burning the forests, or she's
I
not.
had to before. I would.
Well, no, I was expecting her to steal the corn, so I would have to burn the forest to be able to get corn. But
No.
I won't.
I will probably do that. That's coming. Am I pulling anybody else? No, I'm not. Done.
Alright.
Yeah, because that'll actually work out well for all of us.
You could.
Because if she takes one, I take one. That one will be empty, but
Burning.
you can still take it because of your thing. So.
Burning the forest, and I pull from here. So I'm going to go down on yellow. Then I'm going to pull from yellow to, oh, that's right, and I got 8 for that.
Yep.
Then I'm going to build a building with corn.
You can build a building with corn?
Yep.
That's where the location I just pulled from.
Oh! what location is that? Oh, that one. I'm like,
I build with corn.
is it 2 corn per resource?
Yes.
Is that the idea? Okay. Wow. Alright, that works. Yeah. I mean, the worst you're going to have to pay is 12.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think about that as an option.
Well, you can't build monuments with it.
Well, no, but
Yeah.
we don't even have monuments, do we?
Yeah, we do. Top
These
row
are
is
the
mine.
Oh, the top row is monuments. I see. Okay.
Yep, they're just super expensive, so they don't want you to be able to build with corn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that would be very, very broken.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to spend 6 corn to build this one. So I move up in brown and green temples. Look.
Oh, like I'm having a chance to get that.
Mhm. Exactly.
Blah, 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 blah.
Think I can do anything else? Nope. Yeah, I'm good.
The wheel turn.
Yep. Bloop.
Oh, it's almost feeding time again.
It is.
Getting there.
Yes, it is.
It could be even closer if you wanted to turn tonight, but.
Well,
I have the food to feed my people. Just enough food to feed
Oh
them.
god, I'm nowhere near it.
Actually, no, I'm
what
not.
was I gonna do? I had
I'm
a
missing one,
plan.
but I can change that.
So if I pull from there, but I do this, it's 3 corn to go up in one of these, or all of these?
One of them.
And if I go up here, I get a gold.
Not this round. This round you just get 2 points.
You're gonna get points.
Oh, when do you get the? Oh.
That's on the
other
brown
one,
ages.
So,
That one passed. That's why I got wood.
because it goes 1 age, 2 age, 3 age, 4 age.
Yep.
So
We're
on
on the
ages
same.
1 and 3 you get the resources, on ages 2 and 4 you get the points. Unless it's the top, because the top you always get the points if you're at the top, right? Or is it
The
just-
top is always on scoring as well.
Okay.
But if you're at the top, you get all the benefits from
It's
below
a
you.
kitschy
Oh, I see.
tourist stop in Nebraska.
What?
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I'm not sure what she's responding to. But she says it's a kitschy tourist shop in Nebraska.
Interesting.
What were we doing?
I guess I'll pull that one, and I will.
Keep in mind that you could use this one to use a corn to use any other one, if you wanted to. Or you could just use what you have.
If you're worried about food, you pay a corn and get 9.
That's a good point.
Actually,
made of
if I
corn.
paid a corn, then can I? No, I can't do that one, right? It's only.
No, you can do
No,
these
any of
ones.
those.
It's any.
Are you
It looks
sure?
yellow.
I don't see the.
It's
Yellow,
in there.
Oh, it's
green, and
there.
red. Everything
I
but
can't
blue.
see it.
Yeah.
So I can get. I'll just take 1 corn and a.
Or you know, you could just do the better one and get some stone as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Do that
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'll take a corn. And
So, yeah, instead of paying a corn, you just gain 1 corn and 1 gold, 1 stone.
that works out better than I thought.
Is that all you want
That's
to pull?
all I'm doing right now.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Mhm.
Alright,
Nice save.
I'm gonna pull that one.
I have quick reflexes.
Well, that was very cat-like of you.
And I guess I'm gonna poop a wood there. And I'm gonna go up there.
Yay. We all know
You know
agriculture.
what bothers me about this is the colors aren't all the same.
I
know.
It's gonna kill your OCD
Yes.
all the time.
Mhm.
And there is no perfect piles really for those, because then it just makes it harder to take them.
Yep.
Actually, it's
At
not
least they're
as
flat.
lucrative,
I made them flat.
That's fine.
but
Are you taking from blue?
I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the one from blue as well. It's still 9 points. Or
It's
6 points, whatever. It's points.
I
I don't care.
So, and you go up on brown.
I do what?
You go up on the brown temple.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. All the sacrifices give you something on the temple.
I like that.
Yep.
So that's 8 points, really.
Kinda, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go up 1 on the yellow. Yep. And I will take a gold, please.
I'm just like, point to it. I
You're
was
like,
gonna give it to you, just like that thing there.
Is that what you want? Yes,
Like,
in
I'm
fact
just
it is.
what do-
That would be a
The
Y.
moving finger points.
Alright,
Anyway.
so I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna pull that.
Okay.
Not gonna pull that crap.
I'm not gonna pull that crap. I'm gonna do it.
Put them in the places where the things are.
I spend 3.
It.
Yep.
Yep.
I want to turn.
Now, when you're on one of these, you get the benefits of the ones below it.
Yes.
too, right?
Yes, it is cumulative, which is a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Yep.
Tis
We were
indeed.
originally playing it wrong, where we thought anytime we collect it from Brown, we got the benefits of all the things listed under that research. That research, no,
Not true.
only when you gather that.
Untrue.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun next turn, unless something happens.
Okay.
Things are going to happen. All right.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Bad things.
Okay. So I'm gonna place.
I didn't even think of that. You said I could have turned it twice before?
Yes.
Oh, I would have rather have done that.
Wait. No, that one actually does work.
She,
Oh, no,
Did
I
just
can't.
read
she
that?
could have burned the wheel.
I would
is
have
what it
rather
was.
have done
Oh.
that. I can't
Two
though.
corns, please.
Everybody else gets them all again.
Two what?
Two corns.
I didn't get them all again.
Actually, I don't know why I'm giving those to you because I'm about to get
So
a lot back.
confused.
She wanted to turn the wheel twice.
I pulled
Is
that
what she
one.
wanted.
No, I was talking about him
Oh,
because
him.
he's
This
like
one?
asking me for 2 corn, but he was giving me 2 corn, so I was
So I get a
confused.
total of 10 corn?
Yes,
Is that right?
10 corn. Okay, you're
I didn't end up paying
No.
3, right? So I actually only need
7.
7. Yeah, we're
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna put 1 over there on the 0, please.
Everyone keeps burning the forest down because
Yeah.
I like never see like piles of corn.
Yeah. Well, the piles of
I am
corn.
officially the only person who has gone through that. Well, no, actually,
Oh, yeah.
because you did one
Yeah.
where you didn't pull.
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, I was being good.
I just burn it.
I uncovered the corn like a good person.
I did once.
I know you
Okay.
did.
Because I knew-
Huh? I think it's gonna be my turn, right?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Okay.
So I'm trying to make up for other people's negative carbon emissions, and you're just keeping yours balanced.
So I'm gonna get a total of 8 corn from that.
Why don't you put a banner for gold mine? You miss a lot of income?
No idea.
I'm not
I
sure
don't know
what
what that is.
means.
Gonna pull
Who is
from
that?
there as well.
I don't know. Shermacortade.
I'm gonna-
Can you elaborate further?
It must be, maybe it's a streaming thing that you're supposed to put up, but I don't want a bunch of banners on a board game thing.
Right.
Like with video games, you can get away with it, but
and
can
I'm
you
going
with board
to.
games? Not really.
I'm going to use this effect.
The banners don't usually interfere with a lot of the views.
Yeah, but it would be up.
It would be there, so it would kind of kill
Yeah.
a little bit of the
I mean,
view.
I've got the what we're playing banner on the bottom.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm pulling from here to use this effect. I pay the gold. I'm going to go up in brown, or no, go up in gold and green.
You aren't hated anymore.
No, I'm not.
Wow. Nope. You are well liked.
You will be.
However,
Correct.
you mean I'm liked and I've forest fire twice.
You just prayed a lot to make up for it. Alright, I will take the first player token, please. Thank you. I needed it just for the money, really. I didn't care about when I went. I was like counting and I'm like,
You need the
I'm a
extra
little
income.
short.
Food.
Even with the 10 that you were going to get, you were going to be short.
Yep. That is very true. And speaking of which, I'm going to pull the 10.
So now anyone who does not have that research can no longer grab from there.
But I can.
Yep.
That's why I wasn't worried if somebody else
Yeah.
pulled it. But, yeah, that's all I can do, actually, because I want to save that other dude.
I screwed myself
I am.
I forgot, in order to get one of those things, you have to be on there, don't you?
You have
Get
to
one
be
of the what?
To get one of these.
to get
One
a
of the
building.
technology things?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be either on this one or have
Yeah,
access to that.
Yeah, one of the two.
And they're gonna be replaced next turn,
Yes.
right? So
They're-
I just like totally wasted my entire first half of the game.
Well, you might have the resources for something. Oh, these aren't going away if you're looking for those at the top.
Yeah.
The ones at the bottom are going away.
Oh.
Those are monuments at the top.
Oh, okay. So.
The more expensive ones will still be there.
Yeah.
So you're still good.
I was just about to go walk off the screen.
You're good. You don't have to do that.
You can choose not to scram if you would like.
We would prefer that, please.
Walk off. I didn't.
We can still.
You can see this muffle. All the cats go running.
What was that? We don't know. We really don't. And I have to pay too.
All right. It is
Oh.
your turn.
Pulling here for skull.
Yep.
Pulling
Sounds
from-
wrong. Pull here for skull.
Pulling from here.
For wood?
For a skull from here.
Oh, where?
So I get another
No, you're
skull.
not at the right location.
Yes,
to
I
get
was.
this.
I was at 4.
Oh yeah, Phil. Okay, yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna wait with that one, but I'll pull from here to get 3 because I need food.
Mm.
I'm still gonna be in trouble, but I think wait.
No, you have. Yes,
Yes,
you will
I'm
be.
gonna be slightly in trouble.
So you only lose 3 points.
That's not that bad.
Your turn. I love these. They're so cute.
You never gave me my 10. So I can just take it. I guess it doesn't matter, so I have to put it right back in.
You're right. I didn't.
They're just cute.
They are pretty cool.
So
They're not my
these,
favorite
these
mini
all
from
get
the game. My
replaced at
favorite
the
is
end of this
Cthulhu.
turn, right?
Yes, the bottom ones are going to get burned away.
Oh, I like the little bars of gold from.
So you're
Before
going
I-
to get a free feed in.
Those are. I like all the
I
materials from
know.
Euphoria. Wait till Scythe comes out. It doesn't have gold, but it's got like the resources
what
are
is this?
realistic. So
It
like
costs 2
bags of
buildings?
corn or little bags of corn.
On that symbol means you can demolish it.
Yep, you can demolish it and get the resources back.
Only on that phase, that age.
Oh, I see.
So we were on the turquoise
So it
just
age like
costs 3
today.
woods.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I believe there's an arrow pointed to that turquoise age.
Yeah, so what'll happen is you build it to get the 3 corn, and then you destroy it later to get 3 wood back.
Oh. Kind of cool. I thought
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna-
way to recycle. Because some
But-
buildings are only one use, and if there's no monument that'll get you a benefit for having that color,
pull that one. Take that. Bumps me up.
Mm-hmm.
no technology.
13,
Does that have X's? Oh, it does.
Yeah, the X's means you don't have to pay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though because you're still paying the resource.
Well, that just mean, and it means
Yeah.
if you have to pay 3 resources to go up in
It's
that
true.
research,
Yep.
you're not paying
It's true.
it. So. All right, that means it is the feeding phase.
Yes. So.
Oh, and I got a stone.
Yeah. I pay my 6. You pay everything.
Fur.
Please, yeah.
Everything, or
Yes.
just for the ones I can afford?
Even with the one that you can't afford, you have to partially feed him, I believe.
Partially feed them.
Wait a minute,
So I should
you-
partially.
No, you don't have to partially feed.
No,
you
you
feed.
don't. Oh,
You feed
she just
everybody
the
you
ones
can,
can.
and
Okay,
then the
then
ones
you
you
keep
can't.
one. No, she has a 4th person.
Oh.
So you keep one.
It's not like Euphoria where the stuff that's
What
working
happens
doesn't
if
count.
you can't feed someone?
Loses a few points. I lose many points, which is why.
She loses.
Oh, yours has a horrible thing. Is that the end?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, instead of 3, 5
Gross.
per person that
Yep.
you can't feed.
That's correct. It is very gross.
Am I supposed to be on 2, or did someone move the wrong thing?
Where?
No, I guess I am on.
Oh, that's right, and then it's the point phase for the temples.
Oh, that's right.
So you're gonna go up to 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Red's gonna go down 1, left, 3.
4.
Oh, is that a 3 over there?
But I
Yeah.
gained 1, so.
So
Yeah.
3. You were within 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna go up 5.
Wow.
5. Yep, 5.
I'm also the highest on the temp.
Yep, so you're gonna go up 9. I think that's a 4 over there, or is that a 6?
Oh. I get the 2 from that.
Yeah,
too,
you're gonna get the 6 from that one.
Yeah, because we're on the first.
The first phase is the first version of this phase.
Oh
is
no,
six.
he
No,
would
we're
have
on the
gotten.
second.
He's on the. He gets the 2 because we're on the second.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're on the scoring side.
yours is
If he was
4
up
either
there on
way.
the resource side, he would have gotten the 6.
Oh, we didn't do the points from the resource side.
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Um,
Which I was the top there
yeah.
too, because I've
So
been
you're
there
gonna
for a while.
yeah. So we're just gonna give you
So technically I should have 8 more.
And Aaron should have another 4.
yes.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
And
I believe yellow
I
is
take it if we're tied, nobody gets it.
No one gets it if there's a tie.
All right.
That makes us the sense.
It does.
Oh, and building purge.
Oh yeah, that's right. We are in age 2.
What do we do with these?
Just stick them over there. Oh, anyone want an next worker?
Whack out.
Worker. Worker.
Hello, worker.
Hello, worker.
Oh, that's a nice one actually. Holy crap.
Why? What's that?
That one is move down 1, move forward 3.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh,
really
that
nice.
is. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. Me like it like a lot.
Yeah,
You
you
want
want
to get very
yeah.
quickly.
No, oh no, I'm not gonna get it. You're gonna get it this turn.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said, I'm gonna get it right.
Yeah, he's gonna get it quickly.
But I
yes.
do need to put myself on that 0
Yeah.
space there for something else. And then am I placing elsewhere? Sorry, bear with me just a moment. Do I want to do that? I indeed do. Done.
I have nothing but people out in the field.
You can get more people.
I don't want them.
Me too.
I do not want more people.
Do you not want them semi-am?
Yep. I could do that. That only makes them angry at me. Okay. I'm going to beg and move down on the brown temple,
Down on the brown.
and then
Get 2.
Yep.
Because you throw away 1 and get 3.
Yeah.
That's weird. They should just say you get up to 3.
Yeah.
But
well,
the
if they
instructions,
did,
the way
but
they-
if they did that, then you wouldn't purge your excess.
Yeah, that's true. But you should just say you should have no
Yeah.
more than a total of 3
Yeah,
after you're
no
done
more
the
than
game.
total 3. Yeah, that would be the correct wording.
You have to make everything like be the closest lowest.
Yeah.
Trade in your corn for 3.
Okay.
Trade 1 to 2 for 3.
I believe that building's from the newer set.
Alright,
Quite a few skulls out this time too.
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite the skull war that Sue and Ashley had, but there's some skulls.
Do you not have the buildings listed?
Hmm?
Do they not have the buildings listed?
Are you in the new book or?
This is the old book.
The old book has them on the last page. They don't have the whole buildings, but if you notice, they have some of
They
the
have the
stuff.
monuments.
Oh. That's it?
Oh, so yeah, I need the new book. The building effect is from the new book.
Oh, okay. At least their instruction books aren't as bad as like Fantasy Flight games, but they're still fairly bad.
how does this one work again?
I mean,
So if you
when you build a building, you get a corn.
Yep.
Okay. When you build a building, you get 2 victory points.
Yep.
Yep.
When you build a building,
You get a
get a
resource.
You
resource.
get a resource. Okay. I honestly don't even think I want to move down 1 and go up 3.
Depending on where you are.
Do I have
But
to go up
for
3
me-
on that same track, or do I just go down
Yes.
1 and then can move 3? And then...
You pick a track and you go up 3.
And, you go up 1 level in each of the 3.
What? Really?
So
choose
you go
one
down-
So that's
technology.
even better.
Yeah, choose one technology which
Oh.
marker is at least the first level. Reduce your level in that tech by 1 and advance 1 level in each of the other 3 without paying resources.
Yeah. All right. All right then. That's happening. All right. So just a question of what I'm gonna play now. Oh, 0's full over there, huh?
On the food, yes.
All right. So.
So it'll be a +5 if you're going to food.
Is that the new one?
Yes.
Are you done with it yet, or?
Yeah, I was looking up that specific one. That's
Oh.
why.
I gotcha.
I was seeing how it worked.
Okay. Still don't know if this is actually what I want to do, but it's what I'm doing. Might screw this up, but 1,
Oh, those are processes.
and then 1 on the
That's right. That's
green,
buildings.
and which allows me to pull this.
Yep.
And I'm spending wood on that to do this. I will go down this one to go up 1, 1, and 1. And there's my 6.
Huh.
Oh yeah,
It's like a little freebie one.
it's the moment you build it, you get the effect.
Yeah, and then you get some points too.
That's why the worker one's actually kind of nice, because you get 6 points plus a worker.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you want more workers, it's not.
That's the point.
You,
Or a point, at least.
I am quite all right when it comes to workers. Thank you very much. Are you done?
Yeah,
Yes,
there's nothing
you
else I
placed
can do.
2.
Here we go.
That should be the sound every time it turns.
I know, right? I am going to pull for 1 gold and 2 corn. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm done.
Okay. Mine's gonna be kind of weird. I'm gonna pull from here
That's
to
usual.
get 1 stone, 1 corn. Then I pull from here to get 5 corn. Then I'm going to pull from the building location.
This one?
Yep.
Whoops, sorry.
Then I'm going to pay 8 corn to build that tower.
Which then allows you to spend corn to do something else.
Yes,
And
it
it
does.
gets 2 points too.
Yep, and I get 2
It's
points.
not bad. Whoops.
And I pay my last corn.
Now these abilities are only once.
Yes,
Correct.
only once.
That's why some of those buildings that let you, like, cash the building back in for the resources are pretty handy, because you get your benefit and then,
Yeah.
see you later, building.
So wait, but that building allows you to continually do?
Just the moment I build it, I get it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so you have to use that 1
Yeah.
corn to get
To do
something.
something, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. But you don't have to be on that spot to do
Yeah.
it.
Yes, I can do any power as long as it's not in that location, in the skull location.
Okay. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I had another boatload of corn, I could then use the corn effect again to build with the corn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That one's weird. Is this?
And these are cumulative,
Mhm.
right? So this means that I would get 1, 2, 3 extra
Yes.
corn.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is very nice.
Which means, in theory, just to make sure that I understand, that
No.
means that on that, if I hit that spot, because I have all 3 of those, I would still get the full 9 plus 3, so I would get 12, even though there's nothing there to.
Why am I
harvest.
on that one?
This one?
The green, yeah.
Because you moved yourself there.
No, I moved.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to
moved her
say,
by accident.
I
I
didn't
swapped
pay,
it.
I paid for the second
Alright,
one, yes,
that
but
was
not
my
for
fault. Sorry.
You're very
And you know
welcome
what,
to give me extra.
I just gave you all the extra instead of me. I'm just like, apparently I thought I was green. Who knew? And
Yeah,
actually,
you
I completely did that. Here you go. Let's try that
Yeah,
again.
I should be 2
There you
in the
go.
top one and 1 on
On
the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where
There
you
we
should
go.
be.
I should be just getting extra wood and some extra.
Don't ask me why. Just apparently.
I'm okay with it.
I'm going to pay the 1.
Welcome to go
2.
right ahead and keep that going.
Use this over here and burn the forest to anger the gods. I'm gonna move.
You're a terrible person.
I know I am. I don't care.
Yellow, I'm
Move
guessing.
down in yellow. I get 8. Look, I spent 1 corn and did all kinds of things.
Stuff happened, that's for sure.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pull here, which means I can put a skull on the other one.
Yep.
Yep.
Which gives me 10 points.
Yep, and you get to go up one in the yellow too.
And that's all. Your turn.
I don't use real construction materials to build my buildings. All have corn.
I noticed that. That's happened twice now, right?
I'm gonna set your place up.
That must be
It
what.
would be popcorn then.
Popcorn for buildings.
The only way to get gold
is on
is
that
on
track,
that one,
pretty
right?
much.
Yeah.
There's some buildings that sometimes give you gold when you build them, but those
Yeah.
are gone now. Now it's points. That must be what Beth was talking about when she was talking about the tourist spot in Nebraska that's made entirely out of corn. That's you.
All of my buildings are made of corn, except for this
you
one.
You are Nebraska.
This one is made of actual
M-O-O-N,
wood.
that spells Nebraska.
However, they are still all burnable.
It's true. This is true. Which you like to do for corn.
You're like,
he burns
I
all
was
the
gonna
wood for
say-
corn to
no,
build houses
yeah,
on
I
corn.
was gonna say that he's like a crazy person who
builds houses out
no,
of beer
he
cans.
wants to
When-
save the trees by building houses with corn, but he burns
the
the
wood
woods
to get the corn.
So can I? So question. Here,
Yes.
can I burn multiple resources
No.
to just one?
No, you do it
just
once.
once.
Yeah,
Yep.
one resource
I
at
went.
a time.
I looked myself for that exact reason.
All right.
The only well, when you do burn a resource, you're going up 1 and 2 temples, so that's why they don't let you burn multiple
Yeah.
there.
Because you're just
I
like,
just
boom,
burned
I won the
one.
game.
And.
Mhm.
It makes it way too easy for a runaway leader that way. You can place more workers there and do it multiple times.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is.
There are more Twix.
Yes,
That's
there's a ton.
sweet.
There's plenty of everything. I
I'm
promise.
trying to pick it up without
I
hitting
know.
the camera.
I can probably just reach in and grab one.
I think I got one. Ha! No.
No.
Although that's good too.
Chocolate.
It felt sort of like a Twix, but that's because it didn't.
Didn't
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to do some.
Twix
I need to do a
is so
thing.
good.
They are good.
Ah, so good.
I like Kit Kats.
I like green tea Kit Kats. Those are like my favorite.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
world.
They are so good. Anyway.
Why was that us old in America? What the hell's wrong with us?
Zero
Friggin'
me
parent,
on
I love
the
this stuff.
thing. Actually,
I was like, no.
I think I might want to do something different.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's how I usually feel the whole game.
This game is
I'm
terrible
sure
because
I'm,
there's so many
well, I'm
choices.
debating stealing the first marker, but I don't know if it's actually going to benefit me.
Won't hurt me, and he also go second.
Get the corn, but
I need.
I'm going to have corn.
That's the only reason why I took it to begin with, because I was desperate. I'm like, I'm gonna lose 5
You know
points
what?
if I don't
Screw
take
it.
it.
You still kind of are desperate for
Not
corn.
bad though, because I can get 10, and then I'll have 13. I'll be fine. Just
Making
means
a
I have to leave
decision.
workers sitting there all day.
That's true. I tell you. So now,
Mhm. Oh, Twix, so good.
I don't think you can play that.
I'm trying to
You're trying to get to this area there.
Yeah. Technically. Do I have enough money where I could place one more one time?
But do you want to do
Do I
that
want
now?
to do that though?
Because you can't be like me and place all your people for nothing.
No, I wanted to pay one though, so as long as I only pay one once. But I'm not sure where I'm gonna go though. I wanna go. I think what I'm gonna do, just to get a bit of a jump start for next round.
But I like that.
I was enjoying it too, but
Yeah, I'm going to pay one corn. and just set myself up for later.
Woo!
That's interesting.
Okay.
And now I'm done. Woo!
It lets me
Oh.
actually be a little bit further.
Oh, is that why you cheered?
Yeah,
Because I can go all the way to the end and just keep on getting 10, which I freaking love that technology.
that's fine. I'm going for that technology soon myself.
I'm just gonna get.
It's a lovely technology.
It is.
It's quite lovely. It's very lovely. I like it.
I'm a fan of the technology.
I am as well. I'm liking the text. Good text.
That's going to cost me 2.
Doobly doo. Doobly dooby doo.
Damn it! I should have picked the other thing. No, I just realized I made a dumb move. That's all. That's what I should have done.
Oh.
Okay.
Aww. She's walking around with a mouse in her.
Aw, she's so cute.
And she's
Is
like,
it one of the
"Well,
little mini ones or the big jingle one? She's
Oh,
the big
actually-
one.
little one.
That works out fairly well for me. I'm gonna pull both of these. This one and this one.
destroy!"
I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
the wood though because I'm going to use that to go up.
Mhm.
And that is my thing. It's done now, forever.
I'm gonna pull from the tech thing. There?
Which one?
The first one. Yeah, oh yeah, Jesus. The first one.
You touching
Please.
there?
Yep, I'm only moving one.
But you-
Paying 3 wood to go. Yeah, to go to the end. For war card. Wow.
It's not different at all.
Is it, Steve?
Because
Yeah.
then I'll get 12. I'll have enough for the 2 ages with just those 2 workers.
Jeez, you destroyed the forest.
And
Is that
all
anything
the
new?
fields.
That's nothing new.
I've thrown salt in the fields.
I was trying to
No, if I can't have this, nobody can.
Except for those with the technology
Store
capable of
spirit
doing
policy.
it. No, that was in the racing game where we just put 2 fires in one location.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm done, by the way. I'm saving
Okay.
those guys. Those guys are sitting there a while.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was
That's okay.
unpleasant.
Shit happens.
Well, thankfully it wasn't
Point.
that. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone will argue.
No. Can I do that? No. Oh. Don't have it. I don't, but will that give me enough? Kind of will.
Kinda glad I'm not watching that live right now.
What?
No, Beth's giving me commentary about the Flash.
Oh, jeez.
Flash and ALS tonight.
Mm.
Which I do too, I'm just DVRing them.
Always good.
Oh, why not?
Because I said so!
Pull from there to build the blue one with the 2 brown temples on it.
Oh,
I hate
these?
you.
This one?
I hate you so much right
Oh,
now.
you were gonna get that?
Yes.
Maybe something better will come up.
No.
It's one of every temple.
And 3 points.
No, it is one of every temple. Oh, it is.
That one's not bad.
Yeah, but needs ridiculous more to do it.
Yeah.
That's not.
At least you got the hardest, the most expensive thing. You've got one of the stones and the gold.
Yeah.
So as long as somebody doesn't build it before the end of the game, you have an opportunity to go for that. And possibly get it.
Or, you know, as long as someone doesn't keep massing corn.
My turn.
That too.
Yes.
Okay, finally, I'm going to get the monument for the skull thing.
I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. She's got a lot of spells placed. thing that's neat about it is it's every skull.
Yeah.
It's not even just hers.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Well.
Yeah, you could have the stone and wood in like a couple of turns.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And even getting to the building isn't going to be that much. You won't be able to do it all at once, but
No.
you could, as long as he doesn't corn the hell out of it, you have the opportunity of getting it.
That's a good point.
If he's
So-
not corn Julio.
So
Possibly
0
do it.
and 2. And give me 7 corn. Oh no, more than that.
It's 10,
9.
isn't it? Because you're at
No,
the
12.
3.
Yeah.
It's 7, 8,
Well,
9,
this
10.
is-
No, I'm at the 9.
Oh, you're at the 9. Sorry.
Yeah,
So yeah,
so
it's
getting
12.
Yeah. But keep 3 of them because
Okay.
I had
Yes,
to pay the
okay.
3 for.
Smart.
So I actually get 9. Basically, that just
Yeah.
paid for my
Yeah,
it paid
that's
for
pretty
your
good.
turn.
That is pretty good.
twerks well.
Perdigar. Erdiber. Alright. I have a plan. I need to place in the 0 over here. And I'm gonna pay 1 corn to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow.
I
that
need corn.
actually works better than I thought it did. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
You're like, everything sucks.
Not exactly. Just a little bit.
Something sucks.
Some things do, in fact, suck, but sucks to suck, as they say.
Wow.
No, I was like,
Oh, we're weird.
That's fine.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I enjoy the its of cheese.
The its of cheese. They are good. You know those cheese
Okay,
its that they just have
that's
little
good.
like it's like a little cylinder of cheese?
Mhm.
Those were good.
Those were amazing.
I don't know if they make them anymore.
I haven't seen them.
They probably don't because cheese its are really the most popular.
Mm-hmm.
But I just like those because they were extra salty.
Mm-hmm.
Probably why they're.
Talking about combos.
Nope. We're talking
No.
about little cheese nips.
No. But they're not, they weren't the, like, the
They were like
cracker
little
ones. They're
sticks of
actually, like,
cheese.
cheese stick things.
Never. I don't know.
I haven't seen those since I was, like, 10.
I know, it makes me feel old now talking about them.
I know, right?
But both of the cats are at the top of the stairs staring at me. It's creepy.
One of us. It's unfortunate. Who's there? That's not going to help me in the slightest. Actually, never will it? If I do that, that'll give me 3 points. Yes. I'm trying to think if that works. I go there and get 3, and then I spend 2, or spend 1 to get that. Does work, okay. Your turn.
You cannot escape me.
Pulling, placing.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pure sugar if anybody wants, like, pure sugar. Nerds and whatnot.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have plenty of those at home. I'm good.
I'm trying to get rid of them.
I like nerds. I'll take some nerds.
I will pull the one on the wood.
There you go, help yourself.
Haha.
Well, because if I don't buy candy, then kids will come.
Yeah.
And so, I want to be that house that doesn't have candy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But then,
Done.
when few or no kids come,
So,
what happened?
it's.
Alright, so you get the first player token,
Yep.
and I get to score. Because I need it. I need it.
And I'm burning.
Alright.
Or you could be that house that gives the kid an apple.
Yeah,
I'm so happy right now. Thank you. I had a feeling you were going to do that, and I'm like, it might screw me over in some ways, but
Doesn't really screw
That's
me
why I
over,
was.
but-
You probably got that idea because of what I was calculating. Okay, I'm pulling from here to toss the stone to get 3 corn.
No, don't do it, Toby.
What's
Here, honey. He was just about to jump on the table, and I'm like, I don't think so.
that'll do, Toby. That'll do.
Probably knows I'm eating something that has chicken in it.
Okay. Yes, I'm looking at you. Then I'm going to pay 1 corn to go back 1 on this track to get corn and gold. I could make it with Arkansas next way, couldn't I? Give me resources. So if I do that, I can get out of the negatives. I'll do that actually. I'll pull from here as well. Paying the gold. Moving out of yellow and moving up on green. And then I will pay 1 back here to burn the forest, angering the gods.
Of course.
Why not?
I'm guessing brown? No, you're gonna do yellow, right? Or brown.
Honestly, you could do green and still get the top spot.
Yeah, but I wanted to get the crystal skull.
Mm.
Because this is resource
round,
phase.
yeah.
So yes, yellow. My other way didn't work, but this one still works. Your turn.
Pull here and get. Oh, I can't.
Nope.
Right. God damn it.
That's why I was trying
No,
to get
you
the
can,
research.
but you get 1 corn.
No.
She's got the thing.
Well, the thing is, no. I mean, when they're barren, you can't do it at all with corn.
She has
Oh.
to be on level 2.
Oh, okay.
That works for wood.
Yeah.
Go here. They're done.
Okay.
Have you been constantly putting anything there? Or is that from last time?
She's been letting them just ride.
Yeah,
No.
they've been
Oh,
sitting
this?
That.
No.
There. Oh,
she-
guys,
Oh.
supposed to get that back.
no, she never got
I
that
would've
I
back.
forgot to take it back.
Put mine there.
No,
You can still do it.
You can keep the 2 corn I got.
My bad. I forgot that I did that.
It auto pulls this one.
And he falls into a pile of skulls.
Stone, and I pay. Don't give me the,
Yeah.
the corn because I just paid that to do this. That was what I wanted to do right now.
Done?
I am done.
I'm gonna pull for 12 corn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang it.
What?
No. I'm not as well set as I thought I was.
I'm gonna pay 1 corn to pull that dude for a wood, which you can just keep because I'm gonna build a building.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pay another corn to pull this guy.
You don't have to. Things are the space that lets him use anything on the red.
He is? I thought he was here. I moved 1 past.
No, you are.
I was here?
Yeah, so you're
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to pay the corn.
Alright, sorry, I thought I only moved 1 past. Alright, then I will pull that and build. Here you go.
As much as I like you to waste resources, you don't have to.
That one. And that's all I can do. I pulled everything for that last guy.
Alright.
So it's feed the people time.
I pay 6.
Well, I'm screwed.
I pay 12.
I believe she can choose to beg to not lose as many points, or no?
That's correct, she can.
So you can choose to beg to get enough to feed 1 person, which will move you down on a chart instead of losing 3 extra points.
Sure, whatever.
So then you can feed 1 of your people, and that leaves 3 more people unfed.
Yeah.
So 3, 6.
Okay, so she gets first player token and last age.
That was.
I'm sure you have this. The
So I get
temple.
gold. You get
Wood.
skull and 2 wood.
I'm getting stone, 2 wood, and a skull.
Oh, stone from.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're gonna get a stone as well.
I got it. Yeah. And then I get 8 points. 6 and 2.
Yes. So you're gonna go to 1, 2, 7, 8, and then I'm going to
You
move
move
4. Just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, stop it!
Is that everything?
I believe so.
Wait, does anyone else get resources?
No.
No.
We're the only ones high enough for
Fine,
resources.
okay.
Okay, so burn the forest.
You can do that.
Which puts me
He
down.
burned most of the forest.
So,
It's just funny.
We set fire to
I think
it?
this
I
is
get
the only
one?
game where we've
Yes,
ever done
you
anything
do.
like that.
6, right?
yes.
Might as well jump in the bandwagon.
Burn
Burn
it all.
the forests.
Burn it down
Let's
to the
see.
ground.
And I'm still the only person that has not burnt a forest yet.
You don't have to. We're doing it for you.
I know.
Yes, indeed.
All the precious resources.
And if I pull this for 1 coin, right? I can do any of these.
Yes.
Gonna take a skull.
Mm-hmm.
And your turn. What you do now?
I've been here this entire time.
You call the 1?
Got the building you wanted.
I did.
Technology. And you get, I think, 3 points, right?
I get 3 points. And I go up. 1, 2. I actually moved my right people.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna place 1 half, and he's gonna fall on his ass twice.
Hey, buddy.
And then I'm gonna spend a corn to place 1 over here. And
This is like the emptiest the board's been since the start of the game.
yeah, I know, right? Oops. What else do I want to do?
It's mine, I think.
Okay. I noticed something vibrated over here.
And that's it. I think. Yep, that's it.
Okay. So
Did I show you this one?
What?
I don't know if you saw it. It's playing.
Oh yeah, you did. Ashley had it on her thing too.
Yeah.
I was like, take that, copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Kimba?
Yeah.
Oh, Simba?
Yeah.
I love that though. I don't know how they did that, but it was so funny when I saw that.
Yeah.
Like, I think you put it up, I saw it late at night, and I don't know if it was after the marathon or
It
what,
was.
but I was
That's
laughing
when I saw
my
it.
ass off.
Me too. I came home and I was just like, oh my god.
I literally tried to watch a movie because I was like,
Mhm.
for some reason I was super wired.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if I can watch a movie and get to bed by 10, I'll be fine on Monday.
Oh, I was asleep at like 7:30. Like I was done.
So I rented like In and Out.
Oh yeah.
I think that one, the Disney movie there, or Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Yeah.
And like watched about 20 minutes of it and completely passed out. So I was like, well, that was a waste of $1.99. But then it turned out to be a 3-day rental, so I watched the other part of it last night. It was actually cute.
Yeah, we saw it in
was-
theaters.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
looking
super
forward
cute.
to The Good Dinosaur.
That was good. But yeah, I was like, I could not sleep at all. What really sucked is like we technically could have done the 8 to 8 like everybody else did because Ashley got the day off, but
I
it was
know.
so last minute and I didn't want to change it.
Yeah. No, I know.
Because I've been advertising it for like
Because I mentioned that because when she finally got it, I'm like, oh, we could do earlier, and then it's like, she's been advertising it like at 6 o'clock, so I might as well just do it. All right.
But at the same time, it would
But
hurt
this
for
time-
Monday because I don't know. What I would do probably is as soon as we got done,
Mhm.
we did 8 to 8. Well, I guess I could
So
sleep.
you have the whole day
Yeah.
to recuperate, kind of. I mean, you might have to do some stuff, but
I would sleep till noon. I would take a
Yeah.
4-hour nap
yeah.
and then go to bed again at 10.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it. I was just trying to figure out how I would not be totally trashed on Monday.
Right.
Maybe you think about it. I don't have to worry about it now. But I definitely want to do it again. It was easier than I thought. There were 2 times where at least Lucas was dead pretty much the whole time. Like,
Yes.
that poor guy was yawning the whole time. And
Near the end, you guys
Ashley started
sounded
actually
tired.
falling asleep twice.
So
And then she got super wired.
moving up one more space here would do what?
It would give you one of your choice in the the temples going up.
Yep, and then every time afterwards, if
Yeah.
you go to that same spot and spend just one resource, you can literally do it over and over and over again.
So if I had that and I used this, for example, would that allow me to get 2 of these? Because it gives me 2
Yeah,
moves
you would
up
go up
without
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to spend the one twice.
that. Then that explains what
Actually,
I'm
you
going
don't
to
have
do.
to spend shit twice because it's
Okay.
free.
So then that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so let me... I need to place these. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these first.
Yeah, my biggest struggles with the marathon was 4 a.m. and then 11 a.m. 4 a.m. was rough, and then 11 a.m. was brutal. I thought I was going to just pass right out. I'm like, that's when I drank that 4th Red Bull or whatever.
Right.
I was like, I need
Yeah,
this.
I heard that. I'm like, can I get another one of those Red Bulls?
There was
if there's
only
any?
one left. And I was like, I need it. I need it. I'm not going to make it. But those were the two hardest times. I mean, you're kind of tired through most of it, but those 2 times was just, It's easy though when you're playing games, I
Yeah.
found. Like
Yeah.
if you were working, it'd be hard because you have to think for real think. But like with games, you're just kind of goofing off and playing. And it went by really fast. The last hour didn't. Last hour dragged. And we were playing Pandemic,
Yeah,
so
I
it's...
know.
and we
I
were
saw
getting our
that.
butts handed to us.
So 0 and 0, the first player token and the...
Oh, okay.
We did alright though. There wasn't a lot of like coaching or anything on it. Because usually with Pandemic, it's so hard to prevent from people from quarterbacking.
one-
And it's hard to prevent yourself from quarterbacking. And we didn't
Shouldn't
have
even
really much
accept
of
your
that, which
coin,
was
'cause you're about
surprising.
to
You
get
were
another
too
coin back.
tired to
Huh?
even care.
Shouldn't even accept your coin. I should have just taken it off the wheel.
How am I going to get another coin?
It's off the wheel. There's a.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Shouldn't even have
Duh.
taken your coin.
Whatever. That's fine. Alright, so I'm taking this one.
Mhm.
So I can do this.
The building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here comes the fun part. Do I
It's a
tap out 8
yeah,
or do
custom
I try
space
and
for
move
a
up to
skull.
9?
That's something
8,
Sue might
9,
want.
8, 9, 8.
But you would need 2 skulls to make that work.
She had to have 2?
Because the one you spend
Oh, it's
doesn't
the
go
extra
on
space. I gotcha.
No, that wait, doesn't
Yeah,
that
but she could just buy that instead of riding.
doesn't
it. I don't think the
Wait.
skull you spend on it gets placed on it.
No, it does.
Yeah, it
You
does.
just get one of these when you place your skull there.
I meant the one that you're using to buy the building.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh, right.
I
So she'd need
see.
2 skulls. I
Yeah.
get it. That makes sense. Okay.
It's not impossible.
No, just saying. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
What does the cap out do for me?
You get 8 points at the
Yeah,
end.
8 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're still up there.
But wait,
at the end.
but if I get this, I get all of everything underneath it too, right? Or just the 8?
Well, there's
We're
no
on a
more resource
scoring,
place.
so you're at the highest. That's your score. You would get 8 points
Yeah.
when we scored. Right now, you're going to get 6.
And this would be 9, so
Yeah.
it'd be better for me to do this.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're going for point-wise, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
because
did I
the
get
bonus
moved
you're only
up
going to
to
get is
3
2 for that
from
one.
this one? Or, yeah, I did. I got
Yeah.
moved up. That makes sense. Okay, so I think that's everything.
Mm-hmm. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull.
Now, does this monument make it so that you just get 2 for every one you have, or
Yes.
is it every one you build you get 2?
It's one for every one you have.
No, but I just spent. Did I?
Hmm?
Yeah, I just spent this
Yes.
to buy that.
Yes.
I'm gonna really just do one more thing. I'm gonna pull. Oh no, I'm not actually. I'm gonna. Can I do that?
Maybe.
Yes, I can. Do I want to?
Maybe.
I do. It needs to go in the 2. Sometime. Yep.
There's
I think.
zero.
Oh, is there
Nope,
0?
the zeros. Yep.
All right, I'll take my 2 back, and I think I might still place the 0. Let me think. Can I do that in time? Might not be able to. Oh shoot! I'm doing this the wrong way. I need to actually put. I forgot what I was originally doing, and I was going to do. I need to do. I have to put it here. That's what I need to do. Now I'm done. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I had forgot what I was gonna do. Now I remember. It's gonna bite me in the ass, I think, though. Oh,
Possibly. Thing is Ian going to burn it when he gets the first player token?
if he does, it won't matter for me. It'll just get me quicker where I want to be.
Well, it just
Oh,
kick
yeah,
you
that's
off
true.
there.
Ooh, that would matter if you planned on doing that, but it's too late. I'm like in last place though and can't possibly win, so come on. And he would be helping you.
Yeah.
It's like, if you want Aaron to win and beat you,
I was
then do
debating to just do it just to do it. I was actually thinking about doing it before I even
Well,
said anything. I was like,
tempo-wise,
maybe I could just do it just to do it, but whatever. But I'm like, but honestly, I'm like,
I'm gonna pull the guy on red.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 resources to move up in agriculture, and then pay 1 resource to go. Do I want to even do that? No, not even bother. Actually, I have to. I'm gonna go up 1 in the building. I have to actually do both, or I have to pay corn to go down.
Which one? Where?
Go into the building tech.
Ian. You're closer to him than
I don't
I am.
understand. What,
This one?
Yes. Because I was using the
Oh,
double
yeah.
one. I have to do both. It doesn't have to be one's research.
it doesn't?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
Nope. That's why I was looking in the book.
Hmm. Oh.
I did
For the double thing?
push for it. Yeah. And then that gets passed to Ian.
Yep.
This gets going to you two.
And his token goes back as well.
Yes, indeed.
What the?
I'm not burning. I don't
Yeah.
think. It's not going to be helpful. At least I don't think it'll be helpful. Not to me.
I need to move down 1 on agriculture. Yeah, me move forward too much.
Oh, because I thought you were
Yeah.
moving to. Okay.
No, I didn't have 5 resources.
That makes sense. Okay.
I wish, but no.
Oh, never mind.
The one that's indicated in the cost does go on it.
Huh? Oh, so you spend the crystal to build it, and then you put it on the building. So that's cool.
Oh.
That is worth it for her then, because all she uses is gold. Which she's going to be getting very soon.
What did you say?
For when you build that, if you build that one that...
This right here.
That one over there, the crystal skull that's in its cost is the one that gets placed on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so essentially you're paying the gold to build it, and then that other cost is to put the skull on it.
It's been a while.
It has. I'm trying to be good about it. Alright. And that allows me to pull the one that's there, so I will do that. Give me 6 corn. Because I like corn.
You get 4. The bonus, the blue one only gets affected by the blue bonus.
Huh?
On the agricultural track, there is only one that has a plus on blue. The other ones are plus on green.
Oh, then never mind. I'm
Okay.
not gonna bother pulling. Shit. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll still pull it.
Damn.
No, I'm sorry.
It wouldn't have mattered. It might still not matter.
You still would have had to put on 0 anyway.
I needed to put it on 0.
You still can.
No, I needed to put it right there.
Oh, that's 0. Sorry. Hey, it could have been worse. I could have killed one of your workers.
That's true. That's true.
Well, if she's planning on placing, that worker's still dead.
I have to pull. That's why it screwed me so bad, because I had to wait a turn.
It's my turn. He's got me do that. Is that going to be enough? Turns left. 1, 2, 3. Not enough.
I'm so not sleeping well tonight.
Huh?
So not sleeping well tonight.
Why?
Because Beth's like, you need to go watch that episode. I'm like, I will when I go home.
I always wait for everything to get on Netflix. And I can just watch it whenever I feel like it.
That's a good point.
Of course, then I wait a year longer for anything, but...
that and I binge ridiculously and I can't handle it. Like, and actually, like, granted, it's kind of a pain in the ass to keep up with everything as it's coming out, too, but...
Yeah. I have
given
too
the
many
volume
hobbies.
of stuff I watch, yeah, and everything else.
I paid 1 corn. Your turn.
Dang. There's a whole lot of yellow on one wheel.
I have no choice. There's nowhere else I can place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because it's expensive. Could have placed a skull, potentially.
No, I'm good.
Like, I don't want to help her.
Well, I get more points than she would gain from just me playing it, but... No, I have other things in mind.
I love that she has a skull on a podium.
I'm just 2 turns from being able to build it with corn.
Say it with corn.
Okay.
Where's the mark?
Ian has the marker.
Oh, it's hiding. Where?
Hey, Patty Cake.
Right behind your X-Mini cup.
Hey, you babies.
I turns the wheel.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that it would screw me too, I'd be like, floop. Alright.
Would it screw you?
Did we turn the
For
wheel
what I'm
already?
trying to do right now, yes.
Okay.
Oh, we did. Okay.
And this is again an only one-time thing, right?
Yes. You can only use it once.
Yep, so I'm going to pule it.
Mm-hmm.
Spend my tree.
Why'd you spend the tree?
Because I like to spend trees.
But you don't burn the forest.
Nope. I harvest it naturally.
But I make it grow back better.
Worse.
I believe it is your turn.
I know.
You just
Hi,
think
Patty.
about
What you
destroying
looking at?
forests, even in your D&D games, everything's always destroyed.
I did not destroy that forest, thank you.
It's your game.
I didn't burn it to the ground.
No,
that was a player.
that was totally Nickel.
It might be my world and my game, but I did not cause that effect. I actually tried to
Hey, it's
save
just like
that
I
forest.
don't blow up Waterdeep. Okay?
Dan blows up water.
I happen
Well,
to
players blow up
water.
water.
Our party blows up everything.
Well, our
We
part
just leave craters behind us every damn town we go
Well,
to.
yeah,
fixed it. Fixed it.
We did
We
well.
fixed one.
Fixed
Yeah.
it.
One,
No.
we just chucked a gnome into it and left.
No. Technically, with the revision, you have fixed all
Yeah,
of
we did
them.
fix it.
Yes. That there's no longer a hole in the
We
ground.
rewrote our
There's
own
going to be
story.
one worse one later, possibly, but
If
depending
it's a
on what you guys do.
possibility, it will happen.
Yeah.
With our group,
Well,
if it's a possibility,
if
it will
it's
happen.
my town, no, it is not going to happen.
Well,
We're gonna try to make it
the
not.
dream does
We don't
kinda
intentionally
indicate-
create them. It just happens. We're like, I think this is a good
I
idea
know,
to do
but
this, and then we just blow shit up.
I'm the owner of that town now. I said no.
You're not the owner, you're just the lord.
Well,
It's about the
Same
same.
thing.
If you're a lord, that's exactly what you feel. I own this place, and everyone in it, and all their money, and all their kids, and all their wives.
I own it. It's mine.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
4, 8, burn. So 14.
Which one are you burning?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it doesn't matter which way, right?
8 burn.
Yeah, either way, I only lose 2 points. So yeah. So I'm gonna
At
get.
least this, well, you would keep your 4 anyway, unless
Yeah.
someone like cranked up behind you, which I don't think I'll have the ability to do. So, and I'm the only one in danger of doing it.
Yeah, you are. All right, so I'm gonna get 4,
Yup.
9, 15. Your turn.
What will you do, Sue?
Interesting pronunciation of her name.
Yeah.
Sue. Sue.
I was trying to go for a how now brown cow thing.
It worked. It rhymed. It worked.
It still wasn't quite as satisfying as I It never is, really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not winning this game, so. I'm gonna try not to come in last. Sorry, Sue.
I know with the skulls alone, just
Oh,
on
she'll
the
probably
Is this
blow
the
past
last
me.
day, night?
No, we
No.
have 2 more days.
unless of course he decides he wants to burn, then yes, it is the last day. Unless someone takes
I
the first
meant
player.
like once it gets here, is it game over?
Yes.
At the end of the day, yes.
So we
So
have.
we
So
have
when
2
that
full
happens,
turns.
you have. So we have 2 full turns. If I don't burn, if I
Yes.
burn, we have 1 full turn.
Yeah.
Unless of course you have a person to take the first player to stop him from being able to.
Which I don't think you do,
I know I don't. All my people have played.
because I think you have to pull this turn.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide.
And I probably am
I mean,
gonna burn because
At this point,
nothing
you've
bad
got a lead.
happens.
So.
Yeah, I
nothing
have
like
no-
bad happens if I just like pulled that one, even though I just wouldn't get anything for it, right? Or
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would. You
get
gotta put
5
skull.
points plus.
I don't
you
want
get
to put a
the...
skull though.
Oh, you're gonna do the building one.
Well, I was gonna try, but I was just wondering.
But if he's planning on burning, you're gonna get this one anyway.
I'm gonna tell you something to be nice. Place a skull on the board because you're not getting the building.
Oh.
You're mean. I had
Actually,
to go, like,
it would
has
be
the
mean
skull
if I
before.
didn't warn you.
I know, but still, it's
Actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because if I burn it, you'll still be in a spot to be able to take that.
Yeah.
And your
He's
team
got enough
turn
gold.
goes first.
Chocolate bars, you're a horrible
So-
person. You need to never do this again.
That's why I
Is
said
that
I'm
white
being
chocolate?
kind.
White chocolate Kit Kat, what is that all about?
It's actually not bad.
It's like fake green tea. Kit Kats, come on.
It is like fake.
I can
That's
choose
exactly
to
what
put
it's
it
like.
there, even though I have that, right?
Yes.
And keep in mind, even if he takes that and puts a skull down,
You
you
get
still
credit
get
for
points
it.
for it.
Yes.
I mean, you don't
It's
get as
just-
many.
She would get a net of 10 if she got the one. That
Right.
she
No, I
wanted.
know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, so she's still not completely out though, that's the thing. She still
Right.
gets something.
Yes.
Right. So,
Somewhere
in
there.
theory, she's only losing 2 points.
Yeah, could have been worse.
And actually, no, she's actually still getting a net gain of 1. Because if she'd just done the 7 and no one else had placed a skull,
Yeah.
then she would have gotten 10 points. This way, she gets 8 from that plus 3 from yours, which would be 11. So she actually makes out more from that if you buy that building and take it. So,
Yeah.
so you're good. You're fine. I know. I'm sorry. I'm evil. I'm not judging anyone.
Chocolate.
Okay, well then,
I was looking for
I'm
a
gonna
text I came
pull
across all these
this
others.
using my ability to get that,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm no longer hated by everybody.
Not a bad idea.
No,
Which
I
one
don't.
did you use?
Huh?
Which one did you
It doesn't
use?
give you 1 to
I was-
everything. You pick 1.
Oh,
Yeah, you just pick one.
So I'd probably raise that one so you don't have the -3. That'd be the best use of it.
Mm-hmm.
guess that's it.
Okay, so it's Ian's turn. You burn it.
And let me look at this for a second because I want to see what this does to everyone else because I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. But,
Don't matter to me either. I don't think.
so
And they will neither help nor hurt me. Alright, Butterfinger and tart table. Not good.
Oh.
I'll just vacuum it with a dust
Yeah.
buster.
I'll
after.
just put it this way: if you do it
I just
now,
noticed
you
that
prevent
was-
us from being able to place 2 more people to get a benefit. That's
Yeah.
what this does.
that's basically what I was thinking. That's kind of. I was just making sure that does.
Yeah.
That's what that did.
Yeah, I
Which-
can't possibly
yeah.
win anyway, so it doesn't
So,
matter
burn
if they
it.
place.
Which I give the last player. This to someone, but it
No.
doesn't really matter.
You don't give it when you burn. You just flip over your card.
Oh, that's right.
Did you give me my points, by the way? Yeah.
I did not. So you're gonna get 5.
Just count it.
Corn gives points at the end too.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. For every 4, you get a point.
All right. Fair enough. So.
So in honest opinion, you should just pull. Because you can't pull again after this.
Yeah.
Right, I know, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna just pull.
I'm just saying that there's no more actions you can, unless you have something.
No,
if
but
you
at the
place, you
end-
won't be able to
but-
pull.
Yeah.
Right, I understand that, but I'm gonna place anyway because I can place and pull, and it does something for me.
Oh, okay.
Do you have to place 2 workers?
Yeah, he's got 2
Oh,
workers.
okay. Okay.
1,
I gotcha.
That's
2,
what I
and
thought
at the
you
end
were
of the
gonna
turn, I take that corn.
My
And then I
turn.
take that, which gives me 2 corn and a gold.
Yeah.
There we go.
do. It's just a race between you two.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
No,
then
it's
we're
not even a
racing
race.
for the bottom.
It's not even a race at this point.
Alright.
With the top, the keeps he's got, he's ahead of
I
me.
could have that for a gold, a stone, and 2 corn. Thank you. Then I'm gonna pull this. I should just keep the stone. To give you a stone. To go up in. one in brown.
Yep.
Nope.
No, you're.
Yup.
Yeah.
And then one in yellow. Getting a few points is all.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna pull this for 12 corn.
More corn.
Well, I gotta feed my people.
Right.
Well, technically, I only need this amount to feed them. The rest I can play with. I'm doing the last worker.
It's gonna come down to who's got more corn.
Really?
Unless you've got a wander. No, yeah, it's gonna come down to who's got more corn. The
I'm
way I
gonna
just
spend a
looked at
corn
it, it comes down to which
so
one
that I
has
can
more
spend
corn.
3 corn to go up again in.
What's your maintenance cost?
My maintenance cost is 6.
So I will end up with
I
more
forgot
corn,
all
I think.
about food
Lisa.
again,
Yes,
so
you
I'm
did.
screwed.
I guess I'm gonna go up. Doesn't matter which one. I can't.
That's
really
when. That's
feed
why it
anybody.
mattered when.
Yeah.
Well,
One in yellow,
I didn't know at
please.
the time, but that's why it mattered that you burned.
Yeah.
One in yellow, please.
Mm.
One in yellow.
No, that.
There we go.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm just like, wait a minute, I can do things. I swear.
All right.
You swear you
Now
can.
I'm done.
Maybe not today, but
But
maybe
soon,
not
and for the
tomorrow,
rest of your
but-
life.
Yeah,
Got me just enough to feed to get my last worker.
That's going to cost me 2 food, and that's still not that many points. I don't think there's anywhere else that it's going to give me enough points. Alright, I'm going to pull off from that location, spend 1 corn to use the one behind me.
I'll
to
have food
buy
after all.
that.
Yeah, spend 2 food and the crystal skull because it says in the book I can't use corn to buy that.
Replace that. Yeah. But you do this and then put it on there. The 7, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up by 7. 1,
So I intentionally made that noise that way.
and then I'm gonna go up 1 in green.
Yellow, green.
Yep, yellow, green.
We're confusing because I'm like one up in yellow. And he's like, what? And he's like one up in green. What?
He's like, I don't know.
They should have
don't-
those temples be different colors from the player colors.
I know.
What were they thinking?
At least I'm not colorblind, then I'd be really screwed.
I know.
I'd be like, one up in gray. That's all I see is gray.
That's what I like about Elysium, because even if you're colorblind, it doesn't matter because
Okay,
they
well,
put the
I'm
symbols
gonna
on all
pull
the
from
different
here,
rings.
but I'm gonna use that to burn the forest.
Okay. For more corn.
Yes.
Burn down all the
8.
trees.
Yep.
Look, there's one forest left, guys. We really screwed up.
No.
One that was not burned.
I know. Someone needs to end that forest now.
Finish it off, man. Come on.
Hey, if you had waited a turn
That's how
and
the
then
Mayans
burned
went down.
afterwards,
Yeah.
then
They
you could
just
have burned
burned
that
all their
forest
forests.
I know.
He
Sorry, I had to save one tree.
He is the one who saves the tree. Well,
I am.
you both are the ones who save
I
the
have the
tree.
lower
I did
access
save-
fee
I might
for the
as well.
trees.
Just
Oh, right, you can pseudo
Take it.
replace that
I'm gonna get-
building that I built.
2 corn for a thingy.
Yeah, you can build buildings with corn is what that means.
What?
We
Yeah.
didn't replace the building.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Oh.
That's what that location means.
Yeah,
You can use
sorry.
that's where I've been building my buildings out of corn.
Some of the things just, they don't.
If you don't have enough money, grab that and just take 8 points.
Yeah, that's a good point. Do you have
3 corn.
No, it's
Oh,
6
no,
corn.
in corn.
it's 6 corn.
Is it the cost of this?
No, it is just
Oh.
2.
No, it's just 2 per.
Oh, 2 per?
But I
Oh,
think
really?
she
Oh, yeah,
Says
so
it's
2 for
2
6.
per.
Yeah, 6 corn and you get 8 points. But will that mess you up though for
But
feeding
that
your
will
guys?
mess
Yes.
her
though?
up for feeding.
How much would you lose though? Do you end up getting a net gain?
Well, no.
No,
No.
you would lose 1.
Oh yeah, it's not worth it then.
Gain 8, lose 1.
So that's, I guess you can put it back, because you can.
What does this one mean?
Which one?
That
This
one
one.
is build a building and...
That's a build a
Monument.
building, and then if you have the
Wait, is that
resources,
a monument?
That's a
it
monument.
lets you build a monument. You
Yeah.
still have to have the resources, though.
Right, that's the same.
Right.
It's just basically a cheaper way to build a monument.
Yeah. Well,
it's a quicker way to build a monument.
And cheaper if it's only a gold and a wood.
No,
Oh,
you
no,
don't.
you still have to pay
you still
it.
have to
Yeah.
pay for the resources.
I gotcha.
You don't just get it.
That would be freaking amazing.
Yes,
It
I
would
looked.
be.
I looked.
Yeah.
I made sure.
At least they were kind enough to explain what all those buildings do
I
in
guess
separate
so.
pieces, so that
Yes.
we weren't
Yeah.
open to interpretation like that.
Not that it matters. I just won't do anything.
So just put your person back. Technically, I don't think it matters, but
No,
Nah.
not really.
He ran away.
He's
He
like,
left.
nope, I'm done.
Because you can choose to pull and not do anything.
oh, okay. Well, especially if you're spending, because you just be like, I'm not spending that.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright, so these go to Ian,
Yes.
and then we feed our people, and then we tally our points.
Yep.
Here's mine. Do you want to just do my points now? Because I already calculated them.
Go
Just
ahead.
enough to
30.
feed. At least my people are
So
fed.
you're going to be at
42.
42. Yeah.
So I almost made it to the corner at least.
Alright, so how do we total points?
All right. So
Or I guess
from
you just-
temples,
you can
from temples alone, you're going to get 21 points.
Okay.
Damn.
So you're going to go to 55. Wait,
50
one.
now.
You're going to go to 50.
18 and 8 is 20.
You're going to get 8 from here. Then you're going to get 18 here. So
Right.
26 points.
26 points from where was I?
Here we're right here. So one. Where did I get 21 from?
I don't know.
So you're going to go to
Yeah,
55.
I think you missed the 6 here.
Yeah.
I think that's probably
You're going to go to 55.
So 55 from there. Okay, just from the temples.
From the temples
Yeah.
alone.
What is there anything else that gives?
Do you have any crystal skulls in your possession?
No.
Corn.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to turn your gold is worth 1 point because
Okay.
essentially 4 corn is 1 point.
Okay, so I have 13 corn.
So 3 more points.
Is that everything?
Yes.
Do I get points for this?
Oh wait, you move up 1 more point. I didn't calculate your green temple,
Oh.
which is
Yeah.
1 point.
No, right. I forgot. I forgot about it too.
And yeah, that's everything at that point.
So this doesn't give me anything.
Nope,
Neither do these.
because they didn't have the.
Oh, right.
the
I
monument.
get you. Yeah. There's nothing else that gives points elsewhere.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to get 13 points from my. I'm actually only going to get 11. Sorry, because I have -2 from the yellow.
Oh yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And then I'm
Damn
going
it.
to move forward.
Hold this back.
1
There is.
for the corn.
And do you have anything else?
Nope.
Okay. And then so it's just Sue.
I guess just calculate the.
Yeah.
How many
So
silver?
3 times 6 is 18.
And there's another one right here. The one's going to count for it too.
19. Oh yeah, 19.
So. That's
Oh, it doesn't
7.
actually go on the spot.
No, it goes right.
It's like an alternate version,
Yeah.
an alternate 7. I
Yep.
see. Oh wow, so technically, does that mean because you have that and the other
Yes.
7? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. All right, so that's 21, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 21 points for the crystal skulls.
Dang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1.
And then you have -3 from the temples.
Yeah.
3.
She made
Anything
people
else?
angry.
You have the food to
very,
feed your
very
people?
Angry.
I did. I
Okay, you
threw
already
it
did
away.
it. And that's it.
No, okay.
Woo!
I barely had any idea what I was doing, but it worked out well. All right.
Research is what got me in the end.
It'll do it.
Not having the ability to get this faster
Yeah.
was what got me.
Gold.
Honestly, it helped that I was able to keep first player and no one could take it from me, so I could burn that last round too.
Yeah.
Because if I didn't, I
'Cause you could've
probably would
placed.
have. Yeah, you could have placed and
And
could
it would
have.
have
It would have just given me more
Granted,
fun.
I would have been able to place and then pull
Yeah.
too, so it might have changed things a little bit, but
It wouldn't have been enough for me. I don't know why I just put this
I don't
in
think
there.
it would have made a difference on my points either. Actually.
That- Isn't that the value you gave it for the Oh, I gave you that for the gold.
Oh, actually, no, it would have, because if I'd had that one turn to do the same thing, I would have added more points there, but
Yeah. I was trying to get more temples, but there was just no way.
yeah.
Well,
But there was no way.
She said gold.
She keeps
meant
calling
that.
that gold, so
Did I? Yeah, that's.
That's
gave her
what it
I
that
know,
for
it feels like.
that.
it's a coin.
It is.
That's
Can I
why.
have your cheat cards and the first player token, please?
First player token and cheaty cards.
Thank you, thank you. And then the tribe cards as well. Oh.
It was our tribe cards. Are there? Let's say there's one other tribe. Is that the?
No, there's
a whole bunch.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really
So
cool.
it's really random.
Yeah.
It is very much so.
You could choose, but
We never do.
No,
Yeah.
but why would you do that?
It's a lot more fun.
It's
And then
way
this
more
is for
fun
the
to play
forest
random.
and the corn.
yeah. Well, it's way more even too because
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it'd be, there'd be a yeah.
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 You would have to see who goes first, and then whoever went first will get the cheesiest
Yeah.
tribe in
But
there.
it's
There's a
wood
tribe
and
I
corn on it,
like
right?
though.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure all
Ah.
are all of the colored pieces going together or no?
Yeah, everything that is like a colored wooden token goes in here, including all of the
Oh,
materials.
so all the colors doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
The
He's-
skulls, however, go in a
He's the
different
one I
bag.
like.
There you go. Can I have the rest of the skulls,
What
please?
does he do? Once per.
Once per turn, you can
Skulls.
exchange your materials
Just
as
the
if
blue
you
skulls.
were
Those
on
go in a
that
different bag
space.
because they don't quite fit in that bag.
So you just
That's
collect
cool.
resources.
Yeah.
That's all
That's-
you do.
Awesome. Can I have? Oh, everyone else's what?
Oh, this
All of this
go.
goes together.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can I just have your 2 starting tokens, please, Sue? Thank you.
Or, keep 3 of your wild cards at the start of the game.
Oh, that's cool too. Yeah.
Alright, monuments.
There's some good tribes out there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
was
the
trying
game when
to
you first
avoid
buy it
the
doesn't
fact-
have any of that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay as it is, but it's really great with the tribes, I think.
Yeah. I just think I realize that it's probably not pronounced that way, but it looks like my tribe was a chewy cock. Because it's chewy
Chewy cock.
or whatever, or cack.
That's
or
all
whatever.
we're gonna think about for the
But
rest of the time we
yeah.
ever play this game. We're gonna be
Right.
like, you gonna play the Chewy Cock?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd like this one. When you make it to level 3, you gain the effects of level 4 bonuses the moment you hit level 3.
Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah, it is.
These look so lovely.
I know, it's like a big bag of tokens.
It is.
I guess I could sort them better, but meh.
Why? You don't really need to. I mean, it's easy enough to sort them. I'm sure.
Well,
Crystal
usually
skull.
people use usually people use like Plano boxes or something, so you're not taking as much time to separate the stuff.
Right.
But unfortunately, the box is filled mostly with the board.
Right.
That board is so huge.
Now, do the gears attach to the board, or do they pop off?
They are attached. So I'll show you how when you put this away. It's actually pretty cool. Just get the rest
It's
of
like
these
a
guys
weird
in a
puzzle.
bag.
Mhm.
It's exactly what it is. It's a puzzle. And the calendar is the central piece. That's what actually seals it all together. It's actually pretty cool. Where's the other bag? Oh, there it is. One more bag of things, and then
So I take it the
away.
calendar pops off, and then these are all
Part of
these
the
are
calendar comes off. There's actually another piece with the calendar. You can
Oh.
kind of see it.
Yeah, the
There's
middle
a crease.
There.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh,
pretty
this piece here.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of neat.
it is. I really like the. It's a clever. Everything about it is clever.
Yeah.
The game itself is clever, and the board is quite clever.
That is really neat.
Yeah.
If I had more people that I would play games with at my house, I would probably like try and get more. But it's like I just have friends that play board games, and they can get them, and I can just pay. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that. I've
I do
been
have
collecting
some, but
for
not
a
nearly
long,
the
long
collection.
time,
But,
and
yeah.
I didn't really have anybody to play with because in my apartment you couldn't fit more than 2 people.
Right.
It wasn't any fun.
No.
But when I got this place, I was just like, ooh, I can finally dust this stuff off and actually play it
Yeah.
fairly regularly with people. And
And now we do.
I like
Yeah.
it here because you guys forget the logic that you guys have when playing with me while you're here.
Yeah.
why? Does it mean they never
No.
forget?
Well,
No, it means we have a tendency to be like, Haida does not win. Whatever we
or
do.
at your place.
Yeah, or at my place. Yeah.
It's not who can win. It's to make sure Aaron can't win.
Well, the problem you all fall into the same rule that my dad falls into, which is that he's 99.9% of the time
Gonna win.
he's gonna win.
Yeah.
Every
So,
time.
it's a circumstance
Magic
of-
the Gathering
I
against
know.
that guy was hell on
I
earth.
know, I know, and the whole thing
I
is
was
like
pretty good at that
I
game.
know, but every game I play, don't get me wrong, I love you, Dad, if you're ever watching this, but the whole thing about this
It's
is
impossible to beat that guy.
that he's really, he's
Freaking
really
good
good
at
at games, like he
Yeah.
really is. And so because of that, it's always like whenever we play games like with my dad, it's always all of us ganging up against him just to make like to try and not have him win.
Does he
Like,
play any of this kind of stuff?
yeah, I mean he hasn't. We play a lot more like not quite as involved as some of these do.
Yeah.
But we have like the 20 like the different risk games like the Catan games and like,
Yep.
a bunch of that kind of stuff.
Well, if you ever want to borrow one of these and challenge him with one.
Yeah, I might, actually.
Because some of them are abstract enough where you might have a chance.
Yeah, I know.
Or you can invite him over one of these times if you want, if we have a seat.
Yeah. It was so funny, though. I played Munchkin, and he was, like, all for it. He's like, this is a really good game. I really enjoy this. Everyone else in my family was like, I don't care. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. Like, it's actually super fun.
Yeah,
but
it is. That's the game where the rule came up. I'm not allowed to win.
Yeah. Well, if I'm playing Munchkin, that rule still follows wherever. If I'm in the game with you, I will try and unless I get turned into a cultist. So if I get turned into a cultist, I'm helping you regardless because
one of us.
One of us. Like that's
where that came from. I remember that.
It came from PortCon, and I
Yes.
still love that the judge was like, I've never seen anyone make people in Munchkin actually cooperate with one another. Because I got a random stranger. I did not know the guy. And the moment that I was the first cultist, I'm like, well, this is boring. I don't get a bonus.
Yeah.
Next turn, guy draws cultist card. He's like, I'm going to become cultist. I'm like, one of us? He looked at me, he's like, one of us.
Yeah.
And then I explained to him in front of the rest of the table, because I wanted them to sink in just how far behind they were going to be.
Yeah.
I looked at him and went, as long as one of us wins, the cult wins.
Yeah.
And he went, I agree completely.
Yep. Yup.
So it became, every combat me and him had, I want help. Okay, I'll help. Alright, I accept. So every combat, there was free help from him. And he had the cultist bonus. So we're giving each other +4, essentially, in every combat. And then another person joined, and then he tried to leave, but you can't leave.
No.
He's like, I don't want to be a cultist. Sudden blow to my head. I'm like, really? Sudden blow to the head.
One of us.
I'm like, you can't leave the cult once you join the cult.
It's like Scientology. Unless you're Leah Remini. And then I think they just let her go because they didn't want her anymore.
Probably. Get rid of her. How can you get her to quit?
Yeah. That was the convention where the guy's like, I want you to go and apply to become a judge because I've never seen someone do this. I'm like, maybe. And then, I applied and they sent it to the wrong email address. They sent it to my phone email address for some reason.
Weird. Alright. Just gonna do it this way. Okay.
I'm just like, I make percussive noises.
Oh, this is fun too.
Yup. This is one of my favorite backstabby games.
I have not played this. I think I've seen it played. I don't think I've actually played it.
This is the game that when we didn't know how to play it, lasted forever.
That was funny.
A game that's supposed to take like a half hour turned into 2 hours.
It was the longest game in the world. It was fun though.
People were wondering what we were doing.
I know, because we're playing it forever as Emmys, and they're like, what are you playing?
They're like,
we're like,
you gonna play a new game? Nope, not yet.
Soon, but not now. One for you. Can you put that over where Sue's area is? One for Boo. If you have 9 cards, normally the hand is 6, but we start out with 9 because we're going to seed our gaming area with some of these cards. Okay. All right, let me just get this to look decent on camera, and then we'll go live. And then I'll explain the rules. The rules do take a minute to explain because this is a Euro card game, and so it's all about symbols. If you notice on your cards, there are a ton of symbols. Now, what we're probably going to want to do is try to get our cards to show up on camera so people can see what we're playing. Like mine, I have to have up here. Yep, that shows your chapter house.
I got it.
And then maybe when you play your other 2, play them to this way if you don't mind. And then you can play your cards up here, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And then pretty much all of Ian's are going to show, because as long as you put them right where you are, then you're fine.
Yeah, that's good.
And then if Sue puts hers kind of up at the same level as Aaron's, hers should show.
Yeah,
and mine have to be up here. I'll put my chapter house over here. So I'm going to I'll end up shuffling some of these. I'm going to pull out some cards out of this deck so I can explain the game. And then I'll reshuffle after. It's a set collection game. So if you notice, there's different colors to the cards. There are 5 colors. Each chapter has 5 colors. Okay. These are the trades that they have, and they form the chapters. Okay. Who am I missing? I am missing that lady there. I am missing, where is she? Weaver. There we go. That's all of them, right? Dancer, historian, assassin, weaver, trader, farmer.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing any?
Sounds right. Dancer?
Yeah, I got dancer.
Okay.
All right.
There's 6 of them, right?
Yes. And there are 5 colors. So you've got red, green, blue, yellow, and purple.
Okay.
Now, when you first start your chapter house, I'm going to explain how to start the chapter house.
Mm-hmm.
This is how we earn our points.
Mm-hmm.
What you're going to do is try to collect a whole chapter. So you want 5 dancers would be a whole chapter.
Okay. One of each
So,
color? Is that
Yes, one of each color.
Okay.
So when you look at your hand, if you notice you have 9 cards, because you're going to start with 3 chapters, you're going to look and say, okay, what do I want to start with?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make that choice now. I want to explain the rules first,
Okay.
because you're going to kind of want to try to seed your beginning chapter house with cards that you have in your hand that you can play, because if they're already in your chapter house, they give you powers.
Okay.
So that's kind of what to think about. The other thing to think about when you're forming your chapter, this rule does not apply after this. It applies only when you're forming your chapter. You must choose a different color for each chapter. So if I play the red dancer, I'm starting a chapter house with a red dancer. I can't play a red weaver.
Right, okay.
Now, normally you can do that. If I have a red dancer as my only chapter and I'm playing the game normally, and I have a red weaver, I can play it and then work her into my chapter house.
Okay, makes sense.
It's just when you first start, they want you to seed out the colors.
Makes sense.
Although there are limits to what you can play once you have your chapter houses going.
Mm-hmm.
What you're going to do is you get 2 turns or 2 actions per turn.
Mm-hmm.
And what they typically are,
Mm-hmm.
one action you can do is discard up to 6 cards and draw up to 6 cards.
Okay.
Drawing is also an action. So if I play out my whole hand and I have no cards,
Mm-hmm.
when my turn comes up next, my first action will be to draw,
Okay.
and then I will have 1 more action.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So even if you're not discarding anything,
Mm-hmm.
drawing is still considered an action.
Okay.
The other thing that is an action is buying victory cards.
Mm-hmm.
When you play a card like a farmer where you just get a victory point, which is these little coins that I've got over here,
Okay.
that is not an action. You just get it.
Okay.
So when you play your card, you first play it in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Once your turn is over, let's say I played these 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Once my turn is over, they move into my chapter house.
Okay.
If I already have a color, let's say I have a red dancer already,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to play another dancer, I cannot play a red dancer. I already have one. You can't play
Right.
duplicate. You can't play duplicate and have it go into the discard.
Mm-hmm.
You can only play it if you don't have that color.
Okay.
Same thing if you're trading with somebody. If I'm trading a blue trader, like maybe I play my purple trader and I'm like, I want her dancer, but her dancer's red. I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can choose to play a card and not use its power just to send it to your chapter house, but that's, try not to do that because it's not really beneficial, but if you have to, you can.
Okay.
When we first seed our chapters, we're going to all play them face down. If you notice, Aaron's already done his because he's played before and he knows what he wants to start with. You're going to play them face down so people can't see what your choices are.
Or I
Then
have
we're
no
gonna
other option.
Well, you know what I mean, though. You already know the rules. Once you start building your chapter house, if I play the dancer this turn, I will get 1 benefit, but not both of her benefits.
Okay.
If you notice, she has a power. Because it says X, it's basically saying number of dancers. X means number of cards.
Okay.
If you only have 1 dancer, this is my very first dancer I ever played, I will get the plus action.
Mm-hmm.
Right? No,
Yes.
I won't get, yeah, so.
You get the bonus action.
Yeah, I get the bonus action. So I will get essentially 2 more actions if I played her first. If she was the second card, I get 1 bonus action. Make sense?
Yeah.
You always get the bonus action. But if I have other dancers, let's say these are dancers, they're not, but let's say I have 3 dancers,
Mhm.
okay? And then I play her.
Mhm.
I get to draw 3 cards,
Mm-hmm.
not as an action, I just get 3 cards,
Right.
and the bonus action.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yes.
You cannot play the same trade in the same turn. So I can't play a dancer and then another dancer in the same turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to wait.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
That's the dancer's power.
Okay.
Let's see, what's the next one that's kind of easy? The assassin is, now that we know how to play. When you have an assassin, now what the black means is that's another person's chapter house.
Okay.
If you see a symbol that's white, it's your chapter house.
Okay.
So black is opponent, white is yours.
Okay.
If it's my first assassin, I have 0 in my chapter house.
Mm-hmm.
I can basically pick a chapter. It has to be something in their chapter house. So I can say, Aaron, kill your green farmer. And he will throw it in the graveyard.
Okay.
Now we can look at the graveyard at any time.
Mhm.
We can never change the order of the graveyard.
Okay.
It's very important that the order stays the same.
Okay.
There'll be reasons.
Mhm.
If I have at least 2 assassins, I can choose to use the 0 power,
Mm-hmm.
or I can use the number 2 power. What number
Okay.
2 means, I can kill 1 character from 2 different chapter houses
Okay.
of the same player. So I can't kill one of his and one of hers.
Right. Okay.
I can be like, kill your green farmer and your red weaver.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do, say, kill 2 of your green farmers. It has to be 2 different chapter houses. If I have 4 assassins, I can still choose to use one of the previous ones, or I can use the 4th one. So you retain your previous powers. You pick which one you want to use.
Okay.
But you can't use the above power until you have enough. So if I have 4 assassins, and this is my 5th assassin, and they have to be in your chapter house, so this would be basically my last assassin I'm ever playing, I can choose to kill 1, I can choose to kill 2 in different chapter houses, or I can choose to kill 2 in the same chapter house.
Okay.
There's some great combos for this. You can send something to the graveyard, then pull it out with a historian. So I'm going to talk about historians next.
Okay.
Historians allow you to pull cards out of the graveyard and put them in your chapter house. So if you notice, it's got the graveyard symbol, and then eyeballs, I'll explain what that means in a second, and then the white. So, if this is my very first historian that I've played, I can take the top card from the graveyard and put it in my chapter house.
Okay.
This is where assassins come in really handy.
Yes.
She's going crazy. If I have at least 2 historians in my chapter house, I can look through the graveyard for 1 card and put it in my chapters.
Okay.
If I have at least 4, I can look for 2.
Nice.
You search the deck, grab 2 that you want, throw them in your chapter houses.
Okay.
It's a historian.
Nice.
Farmers are pretty simple. If this is your first farmer, he goes to your chapter house. That's great. You don't get anything else. If you have at least 1, you get a victory point.
Okay.
If you have at least 3, you get 2 victory points.
Okay.
Farmers are done.
Nice.
Weavers are kind of neat. If this is your very first weaver, you can take a card from your hand and put it directly in your chapter house.
Nice.
So it's just a way to play a free card.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't get the power from it. You just throw it in your chapter house.
Right.
If you have 2 or more weavers, then you can take 2 cards from your hand and place it in your chapter house, but then you must take 1 card from your chapter house and put it in your hand.
Okay.
It's a really interesting way to recycle assassins.
Yes.
If you have 4 weavers, and this is your last one that you played, you can take any number of cards from your hand. Aaron does this a lot. He'll blow his whole hand and then pull up a couple assassins. And then kill stuff that he traded.
Yes, I will explain that.
But yeah, you can take any. You can basically play your whole hand if you want to, but then you take 2 out of your chapter house and you put them in your hand. That's a weaver.
Okay.
And the last one is the trader. Traders, if this is your first play, you take 1 card from your chapter house and trade it for a card from somebody else's chapter house. And keep in mind colors when you do that. They have to be able to accept the color. If I want to trade a red weaver to Aaron so I can get his purple dancer, I'm fine. I don't have a purple dancer, but if he has a red weaver, I can't do it.
Okay.
So, and then same thing with 2 or more, you can trade 2 for 2. If you trade 4, if you have 4, you can trade an entire chapter for another chapter. So if I just started farmers, I got 1 farmer, I can be like, I'll take your 4 assassins and put those over here and give you my farmer.
Because they don't get a say on the trade.
No.
Nope.
Traders do not.
So if I
get
just started a chapter house and I happen to be almost done with my traders and I draw a trader, I can be like, here, take the one I just started, I'll take the one you almost finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty mean.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now, the other thing you can do, once you complete a chapter, you immediately slide it together and flip it over. So now that becomes money, essentially.
Okay.
And if you notice, these are stacks on the top. So this one costs 1 stack. This one costs 2. Gives you 9 victory, this one gives you 3. But the ones that give you lower points, if you notice, give you extra stuff. Like if you spend 2 completed chapters for this, remember it costs an action to do it, you get 2 bonus actions.
Okay.
This one lets you take any number of cards from your hand and put them on your chapter house. It's just like a weaver, except you don't have to pick anything up.
Okay.
This one lets you take somebody's chapter and put it in your own chapter house, and you get 2 points, 5 points. So they all have different abilities. So you would turn in one of your complete chapters. It goes into the discard pile. You just stick it on top, and then you take the card, and then a new card immediately comes out.
Oh, okay. And how does the game end?
The game ends when
20
somebody
points.
gets to 20 points.
And you can only have 3 completed chapters at any given time.
If you have 3 completed chapters and you gain a 4th one, 1 goes to the discard pile and you get nothing for it. So you don't want to hoard them completely.
Right. Okay.
You do want to hoard them a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. But, okay.
And I will explain my policy. If you get something of mine, it will die.
Yes. If he trades something to you, don't expect to keep it because he doesn't let them stay.
The only way to avoid this is to complete the chapter.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, this is
That
the
seems
worst
straightforward.
It's just my work policy.
So,
Yep, that's how he
so
works.
we play our.
You're
3
gonna play,
chapters
yeah.
face
I'm
down?
not sure I can actually because I have so much of the same color. Let's see.
Okay, so first 3 cards are the start of our chapters?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
They cannot be the
And
same
they cannot
color
be the same color.
Correct.
or the same.
Or the same.
Or the same thing. It has to be
thing.
different ones.
Just need to make sure I did that right.
Alright, I think I can.
I know it's possible, but it's very rare that you cannot do this. Which, in that case, you would re-get a new hand. I believe.
No, I think I got it.
Well, I meant
Oh.
just for explanation-wise. I know it's rare, But
I
always
almost
can't have
couldn't. I almost could. That was really freaky weird. Okay, I'm gonna do.
And we start with 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna do that.
And how do we determine who goes first? We're rolling.
We're gonna roll.
Yeah. I know that. I think this one does have a unique thing too, but
It does.
They're
They all
weird.
do, but it's just easier to I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my
it's just-
chapters up
yeah.
here so people can see my chapters. Now, when you play apart from your chapters. You play here, and then they move into your chapter. Yeah, there you go.
and the reason they're played face down is so that you can't.
Make your decisions based on what I'm starting with.
Yes.
Right.
All right.
No, that makes
And then
sense.
she's
Yeah,
gonna
because that would be
Yeah.
ridiculous. Dashy,
It's like so pretty.
So good. I have mine at on my desk at work.
I love
It's so great because every time I leave for any extended period of time, someone comes up to my desk and changes, because I always leave it on 20. Someone comes up and changes it to a 1 every time, and so I'm like,
I get to make
and it's
it
always
shine.
and it was one of my coworkers for a while. That sits right next to me. He just kept doing it while I was on overnights one night, because he would come in during the day when I wasn't there and flip it, and I'd come in at night and I'd be like, it's critical fail, and put it back. And I thought it was like a bunch of other people, and it wasn't. And then finally I found it was him. I'm like, okay. And now other people do it because I asked so many people about if they swapped it.
They're like,
so now they
no.
do it and assume that I blame him. So that's great.
That's
super
awesome. All right, so let's flip over our starting chapters,
Okay.
and we'll roll off to see who goes first. Not as high as before. It's still good. Not that good. Nice.
Or that good.
10, 14, 16, I need to roll 20 just because.
Or
18
or whatever. No,
Or a
no
4.
That was not
Alright,
good.
so Sue goes first.
They're all
Get that out of
even.
your way, so it's not
They are.
Not your
We are not odd tonight.
No, no.
Yeah. Well, you
Every night. What are you talking about?
So after you play it, like when your turn's done, do the cards you played go into the chapter?
Yes.
Yep, they go into your chapters. I'm not going to show you what my cards are, but look at that. You're going to see one of them, but
Yeah.
it's all green.
I'm gonna play
1,
the
2, 3,
farmer.
4, 5.
Super
First,
green?
my first point.
Yep.
And then, isn't one of these green? No.
Victory point.
Fama.
Yep.
Yeah,
You should put it up so that the players can see how many points you have.
Oh.
He's technically not there yet, but yes,
Will be.
he will
Yeah.
be. You were correct. He will be.
This is the worst hand.
I'm gonna kill your historian.
Okay.
That's that. And then they go in the thing?
Yep.
My turn?
Yep.
So I'm hoping that I'm doing this correctly. Let's see. Alright. So. First thing. Yep. So first thing, if I do this,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can trade this for your Weaver, right?
If you can.
I remember this is a fun game.
It is a fun
And
game.
then I can play my Weaver.
Yep.
Which will allow me to play something directly into
Yes.
one of those, right?
Yep. One card from your hand directly into your chapter. There you go.
And we never draw unless, when we do
And-
draw, it's considered an action.
Yes.
So. And
Yep.
we draw up to 6? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Your hand can only go above 6 if you get a card that lets you draw,
No,
like
not
a
yet.
dancer or one of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a Weaver first.
And I can only have 3 going, right? Or
No, you can have
I don't have 3
many.
completed. I can have as many
You can-
going.
yeah.
Okay.
You can only have one of each faction going at a time, but you can only have 3 completed factions at any given time.
I'm gonna trade my green Weaver for your blue one. I mean, not your blue one, your yellow one.
Yellow
The
one?
one that I
Okay.
originally had, sorry.
Yeah.
He's like, I got a Weaver, so.
Yeah, I wasn't really hurting him, but
Mhm.
I needed to get some of these colors out.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Green Weaver.
Green Weaver.
Alright, I'm gonna
I was
play.
thinking about that earlier too.
Gonna play Dancer.
That's my favorite joke in the riff tracks of Alien. Because when Sigourney Weaver pops up, they're like, Sigourney Weaver. They just go this whole thing. It's so great.
I love the Aliens movies.
I will assassinate your purple farmer.
Mean.
Well, she killed my person.
Oh, I know. He also gets revenge a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's even
It is.
now.
This game's very backstabby.
And I get 1 victory point.
There you go.
I don't go overboard. I get my vengeance, and I have.
It's true. Yeah, you don't really attack people. Unless you gave them something.
Yes.
Or they took something.
It's my employment policy. My employees are not allowed to leave my employment. Even when I tell them to go somewhere. Your turn, Sue.
So if I play a dancer,
You just
I
get
don't
an
get
extra
yeah,
action.
I'm just gonna get an extra action.
Yep. Which is still good either way. Dancers are great.
Well, yeah, it's just it's like a weaver, kind of.
Yeah.
When you have no other dancers, you're just like, okay, I can just get a free dancer down.
Yep.
Why waste your opening turn with it when you can just put it down with 2 more?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't play the same card twice?
Right. In the same turn.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Weaver.
Yep. So you may take a card from your hand and put it into play.
Well,
Into the chapter.
Yeah, into the chapter.
We're still
Can I start a
technically
new
in play.
chapter with
Yes,
that?
you can.
Yes, you can.
So, does that count?
Yep.
And then my extra action.
Literally what I just did.
My extra action is farmer, and does that mean I get another
Yes.
point?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's done.
Alright. Your turn again.
My hand was
Oh,
not,
no.
was not too much
No.
better.
Oh,
Yahtzee!
hold on. I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute, I can think strategically. This is a thing.
But
Alright,
I can't.
those are the same, and I have one I've already played. That's my hand.
Green.
Yeah. Well, but they're different people, I assume. So I can assume.
Green twins and a sister.
So just as bad.
I'm going to assassin, and I'm targeting you because you have the most piles so far, and I'm taking your red trader. And graveyarding it.
Yep.
You have to historian it.
And
to
then
get
I'm
it.
historianing it to get to take him.
Ooh, he's almost got a chapter over there.
He does.
That's not good.
And that's it.
He does almost have a chapter.
The problem is that I have
Yeah.
no cards, so I have
Yep.
to draw next turn.
My first action is to throw away 2 cards and draw 5.
Do you have to throw away the card in your hand if you draw? Is that
You draw. You can discard up to 6 cards, up to being 0. if you
Yeah, you don't
want
have
to.
to
Okay.
discard.
Yeah.
You
And
can.
you can discard as many to fill your hand,
Yeah.
basically?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Makes
So yeah,
sense.
the discard
Yeah.
action is the draw action. It
Okay.
is you can discard up to 0 and then draw up to 6
Okay, makes sense. Alright.
if you like the card in your hand.
Makes sense. I might like that card.
I'm going to play a dancer before we draw a card, and will give me an extra action.
Do you want sugar or do you want chocolate?
Which is also. Do you want sugar or a different type of sugar,
Yeah.
or an even different type of sugar?
More sugar than your body has room for.
That's that is true, but
Oozing sugar.
Still bad. Sorry. For now, I'm just gonna play a red farmer for a point. I don't have red yet, do I?
no.
Tom Peters,
Dum dum.
the farmer.
I'm gonna discard 2 cards.
Draw 5.
4, 5.
I still have way too much of that same damn.
Still doesn't help me.
That's pretty much what I ran into. Ugh. You saw me shuffle the cards, right?
Mm.
They were shuffling. there was shuffling that happened.
Every day I'm shuffling.
That's what it feels like when you're shuffling a deck that thick.
Yeah, right?
How many
Just-
songs
just-
can
just-
we fit into
just-
this game?
I know, right?
You did watch our marathon, right?
Point taken.
Yeah, exactly.
That was fun. It wouldn't let me upload them because they're too long, so I'm going to download the whole thing from Twitch and then break it up into half-hour segments and put it on YouTube.
I'm going to trade you my blue dancer for your blue farmer.
The Space Alert game's up on YouTube, though.
Nice.
That, actually, because that's only 40 minutes.
I definitely want to watch that.
Your turn.
The Dead of Winter game.
Oh my god,
That's
it's so
much,
great.
Like,
If you go
just
on Twitch, though, it's
experiencing it was
part
fun.
2. I
Yeah,
labeled
I
it,
can
so
go
it's the
watch
very
it.
beginning of part 2, and that was just so good. The Dead of Winter game was
You didn't
hilarious.
shuffle good at all.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
You need to go watch
It's
the Dead of
so
Winter
good.
game. It's
It's-
hysterical.
Even the Tales of Arabian Nights was
I don't
pretty good.
even
Although we were
know
getting
that.
tired, so we didn't have as much energy.
Yeah.
It was
but
so
I saw
funny.
some of that one.
But the Dead of Winter was so much better. The
Just
stuff that
okay,
happened.
The fact that this game started with "Bye, Felicia," it's just so
She just
good.
commits
Felicia
suicide right
dies in the first 6
Instantaneously.
seconds of the game. It took him, what,
Yeah.
6 seconds to read
Yeah.
that? Like, he's like, blah, 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 this happens. And Beth's like, nope, dead.
Not even, but it's the
The way
fact
she
that it was
did it.
"Bye, Felicia." Like,
Yep.
it's the thing that
Oh, yeah,
makes it
Bye,
like-
Felicia.
It's the one where you medicate her or kill her, right?
No,
Or
no,
No, she was Anna the
She
Lee.
became Anna Lee Chan, and
Yeah,
Anna
Anna
Lee
Lee Chan.
Chan's event, she basically loses all faith in humanity,
Yeah.
and she
She
either
either lets
unleashes
the-
zombies upon the survivors, or she just kills herself. Like,
And because the scenario we had started out with tons of zombies in
Yeah.
the not in the
Yeah.
colony, and that's where the zombies go,
yeah,
we literally wouldn't have been able to go anywhere.
yeah,
So she's like, nope, and so she just kills her. And in the last turn of the game, she comes back.
yeah.
It was
they,
fake. She
They
faked
got
her death.
they got the
Dice Tower
card that-
promo.
The show that basically
I
someone
thought
faked
you were
their death.
dead.
You only play one
It's so good.
type of character?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And it was funny because they're like, choose
Does it
one
start
character.
with the
If at least 4
historians?
people had
It's not that
died.
one,
Yeah.
I get the
It's
top.
so
And
moving
the
to
moment,
die.
and the moment anyone said that,
Doesn't
like
know how
3 of us
to-
shouted at
Yes.
once, "Felicia!"
That's the end of your turn?
I wanted to put, like,
Oh, right,
Dead of Winter
yeah.
episode 2, The Resurrection of Felicia,
Felicia
Day,
Day, yeah.
which I think I'm still going to do when I put it on YouTube and break it up.
Awesome. Alright. I am going to discard 0 cards and draw 5.
It was funny as hell.
Somebody should try to
Is
stop
that 5?
I was going to, but I didn't have the right cards.
Yeah, again, that would be a thing. I don't have the card.
Everything I had would have
I
just
have,
helped him.
I'm now waiting
It
for
would've
a
helped him.
specific card,
I
and I
drew,
don't
like,
think anyone has.
4
Oh,
of the
you do
same
have the
card.
card.
I do
that
have
need.
the card, yes.
I'm like,
I
what
do
the
have the
hell?
purple trader.
Like, everything I drew is basically going to help him. And I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Because, no.
And he has a historian and an assassin. He's got it.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
And actually, I have the colors of that I need. All right.
Damn it.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. So I'm going
Yeah, I
to
couldn't have stopped
assassinate
him.
your purple trader. Oh, it doesn't go in there yet.
Not there yet. No.
Then
and
historian
then
him.
I will.
Did you draw?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, no,
I can't
actually,
do
that would
that
be the,
both.
yeah.
Never mind. Let's redo
I'm
No,
glad
we
I brought that up.
That's a good point.
That was a good point.
He's like, next turn.
Yeah, probably not. 'Cause
Yeah.
stuff will happen.
Maybe not, because
Oh, wait a minute.
we'll see what happens.
Dancer,
Answer.
which
Which-
gives me the extra.
bonus action.
Which gives you one
Which
action.
gives me one. Which gives
So
me.
would you
Yeah.
have one action?
Yeah. Oh no, that's not either.
I mean, it does get it out of your hand if you want to have
No,
dancers on the
no,
table,
no,
but
no, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can look at the discard.
yes,
pile,
you
right?
may look at the discard pile at any time. Just have to keep it in order.
I love this game. I don't think I'll ever get sick of this game.
And
This
is
is
that
like the
two
new
in,
Munchkin
is that
for me.
2 in play or 2 in the guild house?
Pardon me?
Two
You
in
have
the
to have
guild
2
house.
in the 2 in the chapter house.
So the blue trader does nothing for me. I suppose I could do that, but that's poop.
That's just poop.
It is.
That's fecal
Oh.
matter.
Wow, I could. That's a, no, I can't do that. Hold on.
I think no.
He's like, I wanna
No.
but then I can't. Oh no. Wait, maybe I cannot. Nah.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
That's this game in a nutshell.
Pretty much
I
that is
think
Guildhall
no.
in. I cannot.
No.
Oh.
No.
None of this helps me.
No.
All right, I guess. I'll take a victory point.
You might as well join the club. Everyone else has done it.
Well, if you don't have a farmer in play, you aren't getting a victory point.
Oh, right,
Oh,
right,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
then
yeah.
she... How did she get one?
She
Because she
had
had one.
one.
She
I had
placed one in her
one.
Oh,
chapter
she
house.
started with one,
Yeah.
and then you...
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, but he took it away
I
from her.
understand now.
Is it my turn?
Next
He
time.
said the blind man
Yes.
peeing in the wind.
Alright,
Oh,
I will
it's
play
back to
against her
me
and see what happens.
Alright,
Now that is what I want.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for this one.
Just making sure.
That one can go over there because it sucks.
Now the cards don't appreciate you saying bad things about them.
You suck, card. You suck.
It'll accept what you're saying because it has no choice, but it still does not like what you're saying to it.
Well, it needs to deal because it sucks. Alright. So, I'm going to...
Kill something.
I am. I'm going to kill the blue trader. You just get it back unless somebody buries the other one, but I'm going to historian
So
the blue trader.
discarding before drawing doesn't count as another action.
Another blue trader.
It's part of the
I know, but you were
action.
close to completing your chapter house,
So
so
I'm
I
not
needed to
screwing
kill him to
myself
make it
over,
smaller.
Well, yeah.
And then hopefully somebody will put something on top of that one, so we can't just historian its ass out.
Meh.
Give me time.
He just needs one more historian, that's all.
I know. Just trying to slow him down.
That, yeah.
You know? Not
Yeah.
necessarily doing a good job, but I'm trying. Alright, I'm done.
You are. Dancer to get an extra action. Weaver to play down a historian.
Ooh.
Farmer for 2 victory points.
Oh,
If you
look.
guys get to 20 with
Look.
farmers, I'm gonna quit. I'm never. Stream will be done forever. Just
Someone else has four. Has
I know.
almost completed
Oh, I
chapter
know.
now.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Hey, someone has a completed chapter.
I was looking to see if I could finish it.
I'm just kidding.
It's your responsibility to
Denise,
take
go
him
in the
out. You go before I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing things. I'm doing stuff and things.
Yes. He's still looking at my traders because they are both the traders he needs.
I know.
Oh, that's kind of an interesting.
I'll
Can I
start
do
with the
that?
dancer.
Use a
for
trader
an
to
extra
trade me a
action.
trader for the 2 traders I have? Yes. Oh, wait, no.
You get 2 cards too,
No.
because you have 2 dancers.
No, here, no.
Nice.
The thing is that if I play a card, even if it's one I already have,
If you have it, you can't play it.
I can't use the power.
If
I thought
the
you just
color's
can't- I thought
already
you just
there,
can't put it in. Okay.
no. If the color's already there, it can't be played.
We
And
found that
then
out too.
if I use
Yeah,
the
we used to do
Weaver,
that.
I get to put 2 cards from my hand into or no,
Your
wait,
chapter house.
No,
Yeah.
wait.
You would put 2 into chapter house and take 1 from your chapter house and
The
put it
same
into your hand.
chapter house?
No, any
It
chapter
can be any
house.
chapter house?
Yes.
Well, this is your chapter house, but these are your chapters.
Or chapter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But any
you're gonna
chapter.
play 2
Yep.
and then you're gonna choose 1 to put back into your hand
Yeah.
From that? Or
Yes.
Yep.
any of them?
from any
Yep.
of them.
Okay. So I'm going to put the 2 dancers there. It's going to complete that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yep. But you have to put 1 back into your hand.
I thought so.
So I completed that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay!
Damn.
You got the victory points shoved in there.
She's
I
saved
do.
it. Is there? Oh, there is one in there.
It says no.
And once it's completed, it can't be
I'll
touched,
just
right?
No.
hold this to the
Cannot be
side,
touched.
I guess.
Yeah, nobody can mess with it. It's protected. That's why you flip it over.
Right, it makes sense. I just.
So you know it's kind of like, they're like, we're done, we learned everything we need to know, we're opening our own store. Or in her case, a brothel. It's all dancers.
Okay, so I have things to do.
Mm-hmm.
And buying one of those is an action.
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed.
But thankfully, since you own a yellow farmer, you can't steal mine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at one particular card that can be bought, and it steals an entire chapter house.
Whoa.
That's why I said, my chapter's safe from you right now.
That's the whole thing. Like I have a trader that I could just finish the trader chapter house, but it's a color I already have, so it doesn't
Yeah.
help me.
That sucks.
I can't help you. Not this turn.
No. Oh. But that does... I'm still probably going to lose it before it's time, but... I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to assassinate your assassin.
Oh, okay.
Remember those days?
I do.
The Assassin
And
Wars?
then I'm going to historian the assassin.
Ooh.
Which does that. Again, still probably going to lose it before it's my turn again, but whatever.
Never know.
But I figured I'd do that instead of being a jerk and trying to kill your farmers, so...
Either way.
It's not like you can take my farmer to finish
No.
this anyway, so...
Well, unless you
could
killed
take
my
hers,
purple
but...
one, but...
Right.
I mean, if you did that, then yes, but...
That would actually be kind of funny, be like, now I'm controlling you to do that.
Yes.
Be like, take it, take the farmer.
But like, you will give me
Alright.
something that I want for this farmer. I know you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, I don't, but you do.
Be like, give me your traders, I will give you my farmer. We win.
There are no cultists in this, or are there?
One of us.
I haven't tried that in another game yet. I should.
You kind of have done it in Betrayal sometimes.
That's true. Well,
there actually was a Betrayal game where you kept turning people into traitors, and we ended up all like, like.
Well, no,
although,
Shane turned us into traitors.
But it was funny because I feel like if I remember that game correctly, he turned everybody but one person into a traitor, and the one person won.
Yeah.
Like,
He put a bullet in every one of us.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm good. Cards.
And we knew Shane was the traitor because he mistakenly gave you the wrong coin.
I know. Yeah.
And we're like, well, we know who the traitor is now.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna trade my red dancer for your yellow trader.
Oh, alright.
That should complete my chapter.
Yep.
And then I gotta clean this up a bit. It's a mess. Alright.
First action is discarding and drawing 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look. I don't need any of you. I get 2 points.
And
2
complete
victory
your
points,
chapter.
and I complete my farmers.
Should you get 3? No, it's 2.
It's 2.
Sorry.
Yeah, it never goes higher than that. But yes, it would be funny to try to win with just farmers,
Yeah,
but I'm not giving that handicap to myself.
I get it. I get it.
Your turn.
Use a dancer for extra action.
Yep.
Use my a trader.
Mm-hmm.
I will trade you a farmer for your purple assassin.
Hey, babies.
You're going down.
You gonna adopt my policies for
And
the
then
workplace?
I'm going
yeah.
to use this assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, honey.
Which gives you level 2 power if you wish to use it.
Aw, you gotta give her rubs.
She did.
She's so cute.
Actually, you're not going down anyway. I can't do it.
Aw.
Will your red and blue assassin?
You cannot do both. It is one from different
One from each
chapters.
chapter.
Oh, okay. Your red assassin
Hey, baby.
and your blue historian.
Oh.
She's like, I don't know what this is.
That's to bump the laptop is what she's doing.
So, my turn?
Yep, I believe so.
At least when she walks on stuff, she doesn't lay waste to it like Toby does.
Mm.
Yeah, honey.
I feel like I was an asshole
No, you're fine.
I mean, the thing of this game is you have to be
You
in
have
order
to
to
be.
get the
Like,
colors
that's
you
the whole
want.
point.
Yeah.
It's literally the only way to win the game,
So,
which makes it really mean.
it's sort of disappointing.
But
because-
he would so rub it in if he does.
Oh, if I got it with
Yup.
Yeah, you're right, I would.
So, I'm gonna historian the
Oh,
assassin.
is Bethel still watching? She's coming.
You know who I am. I'm not giving myself that handicap, but if I did...
I'm going to dance her for an extra action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I'm going to trade her to give me your traders for... What do you have? I'll give you...
I have nothing. But I would like your blue assassin, but you're not going to give it to me.
I'm not going to give you the blue assassin, I'm sorry.
Why not? You know you want to.
I get both traders, I believe.
Huh?
So I give you 2 items.
Oh, you're going to give me 2 items,
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to give you the 2 farmers for the 2 traders.
Okay.
Because
I'll take that too.
that
Finally completes traders.
completes the damn traders.
He's like, at last, they're done.
At last.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I will play Purple Dancer
She
for
looked
an
up at
extra
your back,
action.
I'm
3
like,
cards.
She can do
She's
it
coming
again.
for me.
And,
Guildhall.
Yeah.
I know
Guild Wars is a
Guild
different
Wars.
thing.
This is a great game.
They
Alright.
couldn't call it that for copyright reasons.
That. To play a Dacia.
World of Fieldcraft.
World of Guildcraft.
I can play one other thing, and it's gonna be. Yeah, this guy. I'll take up the assassin.
Guildhall and Oats.
And my last action is gonna be. Something. I will farmer for 2 points.
So does this give you an extra action for every...
No, just 1 action.
It's just 1 action period.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Okay. So then why does it have an X hand thing?
The X is how many cards you
How many
draw,
cards?
depending on how many dancers you have in play.
Oh, so you draw cards when you play a dancer?
Yes.
Oh,
As
yeah.
long as there's dancers in your guild halls. Or in your...
Oh,
your
so I should have drawn a card.
yes.
Because I had
Yes.
one in the guild hall.
You should have. You can still draw.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
I'm okay with that.
Why not?
Anybody
Yeah.
else would have a problem with it?
No?
It's good.
Okay.
We hear you clawing the chair.
She's like, I don't care. I'm
Just
going-
Came back after yours, which was fun with watching. Dun 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 farmers says that.
I'm going to assassinate your red farmer,
Okay.
and then I'm going to historian him.
We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to draw 4.
Mhm.
I will use Dancer for the extra action, and I draw
And
a
a card.
card.
What they should have just said with the dancer is you play this for free.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because you don't gain an action.
Right.
Nope.
You may play this for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you got an action for every dancer in your group,
Oh, yeah, that
that
would've
would be
been-
insane.
Yeah.
Nobody would ever take a turn. Just be like, oh my god, I don't do it. They would also be like the biggest targets in the game.
Yeah.
You just be, we're mesmerized by the belly dancing. We can't stop staring at it.
Because
So
we just have to
Oh,
stab them all.
well, they
Stabby,
can
stab,
steal
stab,
it.
dance.
It's
just
just-
like
I get to use the 0, even
Yes,
though
you-
it's 1.
yes.
So, I take that.
Mm-hmm.
And
So action number 1 will be to discard 0 cards and draw 5.
I drew 5 exactly.
Wow.
Well done, good sir. Appreciate it.
Talented.
All right. Okay. So. This.
I've had so many opportunities, but they just keep going away.
Welcome to Guildhall.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, like, it just falls in your lap and you're like, oh, this is great. And then other times you're just like, wouldn't it be neat if I could do something? That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, I can still do things,
beneficial things, though.
So here's my question. You just can't end your turn with more than 6 cards, or you can't have
No,
more
you
than
can
6
have.
cards.
You can end. You just can't with the draw action go
above 6 cards. Oh, I see. Okay.
With anything else, your hand limit is not 6 once you draw with like
Right.
dancers and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like I had
So,
8 cards or
yeah.
something last turn.
If that's the case, I'm gonna play a dancer,
Yep.
which gives me
Cards?
that uses my 1 action, but I still have an action.
Yeah.
I get
Yep.
2 cards. Okay. And then I can play my weaver.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That will allow me, and I have 2 weavers in there, so I can put 2 cards.
Yep, and take 1 back.
And I take 1 back. Is
Yep.
that how that works?
Yep.
Okay.
You may play 2 to take 1 back.
And can I play them? I can't.
They can be the same chapter if you wish.
They can be the
Okay.
same chapter, different chapters, and then
Weaver just doesn't care.
of course they can be the same color in the same chapter.
That is true.
Yeah.
So it can't be the same color that's already in the chapter, right?
Correct.
Right.
But what if it's the same?
It can't be
color
the
as
one you just played.
It can't be the same one I
No.
just played. Right?
No, because that's going to move in your chapter house.
That makes sense. Okay, no, that's fine. I just
Yep.
wanted to make sure. Okay.
And
Do they have to be in the same chapter though?
No.
I can do just
Yep.
2.
You can do 2 different chapters.
Okay. So if that's the case.
If that was the case, the top power would be completely pointless.
So I'm gonna dancer. And I'm gonna weaver.
That sounds like
It does.
I'm gonna dancer and I'm gonna weaver.
I'm gonna dancer and I'm gonna weaver. Alright, and then that's everything.
Did you already put your card back in your hand, though?
Nope. I'm grabbing that.
Alright. I'm going to turn these in.
2 more actions?
Yup.
If you get this, does that mean you have to take the entire?
Yes, the
thing?
entire
The whole
chapter.
chapter.
Just
No.
select?
No.
Nope, you take the whole chapter house.
That's why I said some of my things are completely invulnerable to you taking them.
I
But that
wasn't
is
looking at you.
It's the same thing with Aaron. There are 2 people at this table who go by the rule of Aaron cannot win. I'm assuming Aaron cannot win.
Well, right now, it's not that you can't win, it's that right now you are in the lead.
Well,
so,
not anymore.
Well, yeah, now it's that, then, yeah.
It's true.
You have 3 actions now.
Yes, I do. How do I want to do this?
How do you have 3 actions?
For my first thing.
She gained 2
that.
actions from that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So she spent an action to get it, which gives her 2.
Yep.
I get you.
So
I
I
get
will
ya.
assassinate the red farmer you took from me.
That's fine.
My second action will be to historian the red farmer.
Mm-hmm.
And my last action will be the purple farmer for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. My first action is to
Yeah.
discard my hand. Draw 6. My second action is to spend this to buy this,
Mm-hmm.
which lets me play this, 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 and this.
What does that do?
Lets me play my entire hand.
Yep.
Oh,
As many as
Wow.
you can fit somewhere, they go out.
that's kind of cool.
Your turn.
That was pretty good.
Discarding 4 to pick up 5. I'm gonna play, yeah, my weaver. Can be any house, right? I mean,
Yes.
any
Any faction.
thing. I'll play the 2 farmers then, since I don't have
Yep.
that out, and I'll take.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do I want to do this? So what are the under effects on those?
extra action, trade one of your, one from one of your factions for 2 from one of their factions.
Okay.
Take an entire guild house, 5 points. 9 points.
Okay. So I'm gonna do my first action is gonna be to take this to take the 4 that gives the extra action.
Okay.
Basically negates the use of that action.
Yep.
I am then going to assassin your green assassin. And I'm going to historian the green assassin.
Oh, nice.
Which finishes the chapter.
Which finishes
Yep.
the chapter. And if Sarah has the 2 color weavers, this game's over.
I don't. I do not.
Really?
The moment she finishes 20 points. If she finishes one more chapter house, she wins. Because she just needs this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have anything.
Well, I was just saying. You only need to complete the chapter house.
Hmm. Oh.
Yes,
That was my first action.
it was.
Huh. My second action, I'm just gonna turn this in.
For 5.
Yeah. And I'm done.
Oh, she can win with farmers.
I don't think so. I don't even have any.
No, I just if you just draw farmers at this point and they're not dying, then you
Yeah.
can win with farmers. I'm gonna discard my hand to draw 6. 6. I'll have to shuffle that
How
soon.
many do I need?
3.
Do I have 17? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay,
Yes, you do. I'm keeping track.
2.
That's what I do.
I know.
Someone had the thing I wanted. I've just lost track of it.
Maybe it got killed.
Nope, there it is. Don't have anything I can give you. But do I want to? Sure, why not? I'm gonna play trader. Gonna give you the green and purple farmer for your red and yellow historian. Which completes that.
Wasn't that your only turn?
No. Oh yeah, I discarded, so yes it is.
I'm discarding 3. Do I pick up these 2 then shuffle?
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, it's like what I just remembered.
Yep. It's tough because it's basically all the same cards.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
only 5 colors.
Makes things tooth.
It does.
So we can get a proper shuffle, especially with all the factions actually being or halls being grouped together right now in this card pile.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to like honk this because
It looks like a clown nose.
Yeah.
It works really well though. The sound sounds really good when you use that
Yeah.
microphone. Because when we were using the camera, it sounded like crap.
Mm.
But that one, because it's got the little fuzzy stuff on it,
Yeah.
it really gives you a clear sound.
Exactly. which is
And it
nice.
wasn't that expensive.
Well, that's good.
Pretty cheap microphone for the quality that you get from it. It's just so red. It's so red. So much red. So much red.
well, at least you know where it is on the black table.
For real.
This is
But it's better this way.
I know.
You can say that, and then you're gonna hand me the same cards again.
You say that, and that's all. It's better this way.
Yes. We've had that actually.
Yeah.
There was a game where we had a Warforged.
Yeah, he was a Warforged gunslinger, and he had the ability to shoot people to heal them.
Nice.
So it was better this way.
So and it was a 50-50 shot if he was just going to kill him or he was actually going to shoot and heal him.
Wow.
And it became the running joke.
Because it became a running joke because the first time he did it, when he didn't have the healing ability yet when he did it the first time, so he's like, it's better this way, and killed an old man. It was like he should have died.
He was under effect of like withering. So.
Yeah.
It's better this way.
So he killed him, and then immediately thereafter leveled up.
Yep. You get 2 victory points.
And that completes that.
Yep.
It's actually a pretty close game.
Alright. So my turn?
Yep.
Probably won't survive.
I don't know
If she hadn't decked, I would have won.
I don't know how this is going to work.
Oh.
She decked, so.
Try to yep.
So, discarding 3, draw 6. Oh, sorry, that's right.
Maybe you're still lucky. Nope.
Nope.
You're looking for weavers.
I am. Yes, that is true. I have them weavers.
God, that did not help me.
Okay, so I don't help you either then.
Weavers.
Dances and weavers.
Dances and weavers. Dances and weavers.
Dances with weaver.
Chicken patties? Alright.
Yep. I'm feeling exactly.
I don't need that.
That's not exactly how I wanted it to work out, but it'll do. No, it won't.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
no.
does, I just have to do a different one in my hand. Alright, so, Trader, I am taking your yellow Weaver. I'm giving you my...
Like, which color do I have again?
Doesn't matter. Red Historian. Weaver completes that.
Nice. Alright. I'm discarding 3 to draw 3.
I was really hoping I could get the Dancer and the Weaver I needed, so I could Dancer and then Weaver and then finish both of them.
Dancer and weave. Dancer and weave. Dancer and weave.
I love to be a Weaver Dancer.
This means you can look through the discard pile and pick something, yeah?
Yes.
Eventually you can look
What
at
is in the discard pile?
Stuff.
the things.
The things.
As well as things.
Stuff and things. Yeah.
Stuff and things. Things and stuff.
I'm gonna be horrible for work tomorrow. Tomorrow I actually have to
take that, which is why I put it on the top. Sorry, hang on. There we go. I'm going out, so for action 2, the Historian the Dancer.
Just the dancer.
Put her in her own thing. Then I'm gonna dance her for my last action.
You drew 3.
I know, but I get to draw one because she's in there.
You discarded and draw 3.
Yeah.
This is your second action.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I will do that next turn.
No.
Sorry, I forgot that I did that.
I don't think anyone can do what I want.
She's like, green.
I am going to kill...
Oh, why you wanted it?
I wanted the Green Dancer.
She's coming. You gotta get some time.
I'm going to assassinate your green weaver and purple historian.
Okay.
Because I can't let you just win right now.
I'm far from winning.
Well, you are one completed
victory
chapter away from winning.
That's
So
a
you
lot of
gotta
turns
watch
from
out
now.
for farmers.
Huh?
Gotta watch out for farmers.
Well, that's fine, but with weavers and historians where they were at, it wouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
It's true.
So, no. And I will play historian, which gives me the green weaver on top.
And against the green.
Your turn.
I'm gonna spend my 2 decks here for the 9 points.
Never know, there might be
I
another.
need some points.
You have points.
Where does this go?
That
There's
goes
no
to the
point
discard
to
pile.
you.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
They become capable for historians at that point.
And
it's true, they do.
I will assassinate your green historian, Blue Weaver.
Okay.
Trim down the halls, trim them down. Now we can wait like a turn.
I have a lot of turns to go. I have all green cards.
Alright, so let me look at some
I'm trying to
things.
extend the game.
Oh yes.
I get it.
Well, I had to trim down because he's got weaver. He had the weaver she needed in his discard pile that he's about to put in there when he
That's
hatches
true.
them in. So I'm like, no, this goes away now.
Right. Okay, so what do each of those things do again? So this one,
This gives you one card from someone's guild.
Guildhall into mine.
Yep. This gives you give one and you take 2 from the same.
Okay.
You take an entire chapter
Mm-hmm.
and you gain 1 from
Okay.
someone's chapter.
Alright.
And there's 5 points.
Two take ones from chapter.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the dancer you're looking for. Oh no, there is the dance. Oh no.
No, the dancer I'm looking for is not available.
Yep.
Does he need green?
Yeah, he needs
Well,
a green.
this is not the dancer
That's what
I'm
she's
looking
looking
for.
Try another castle.
Have fun storming my castle. Alright. Anyway, oh. Does that? No.
No. That was my same thought too.
Back to that whole train of
I was
thought. We're
almost
like,
like,
oh,
I was almost like,
Yeah.
can I complete the
We can-
historian by
no.
taking the
It's
2
just
4s? But I'm like,
haters.
This is
nope.
pretty much, the game is like endless disappointment with
Yes.
occasional flares of victory.
That's exactly what it is. Can I do that? No?
No.
Well, fuck.
Okay.
I have an
Well-
He
idea.
did.
No.
He beat you to typing it. She was typing it right after
yeah.
you said it.
Let me-
Granted, he has a bit of a head start. He's 13 seconds ahead of you.
This is a good point.
You may have been doing it at the same time without even realizing it.
Mm.
So Jinx.
I should like a cat.
You should lick a cat?
Yep.
What?
That's a weird thing to say.
I do
Alright.
too. That's why.
Pull hair out of my head all the time.
Well, yeah, everybody loses anywhere between 30 and 50 hairs a day.
I lose probably double that.
At least you have them to lose.
That's true.
I know, he's like, thanks, first world problems, Aaron.
Alright,
Grows like a weed.
I don't even think there's anything worth taking from anyone.
No,
Not for me.
Like, this is the thing that
Sounds like
sucks.
we're all from the ghetto.
It can't be as bad as me, like, accusing Ashley of being a welfare baby during Euphoria. She's whining,
Yeah,
like, stop
that's a
looking
very
out for
good
shit,
point.
Welfare baby.
That's a very good point.
All right.
The marathon, man. I can't wait to put
Yeah,
those up on
it's not-
YouTube because there's just so many good memories.
Mm.
This is so fun. Once you get tired, it's like nuts.
Okay. I need to make decisions. Alright.
Mm-hmm. No.
Why do you think you want to throw a fireball?
Because I do. Burn it all to the ground.
It's not
I'm
Tzolk'in.
in
We're done that
charge.
game.
I know. Let me take the.
No.
Yes. Fine. All right.
Not yet.
Gonna take the 5. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure.
And then you're like, no.
Yeah, at this point we've burned her down so far that she can't
Yeah.
just like do it in one turn.
Aha.
That you can buy that one and get an
That's
extra
what I
action.
was planning on. Okay, thank you. So that gives me that.
Which is another 5 pointer.
Yep.
So.
It's a pretty close game, other than you.
Yeah.
It is still a pretty close game,
Really?
right?
Really?
Huh?
Nobody has any farm.
No, I have a
One.
yellow one.
Oh.
We're afraid
Do you want to
of
trade something for my yellow one? Is that what you're looking at?
Kinda.
You have two things. You have dancers and historians that you can trade me.
Well, I'm not giving you dancers.
But then I guess there's only one thing you can offer me.
Right. I'm trying to figure out if that's worth doing.
Probably not, unless you've got a lot of farmers.
Oh,
in your
wait a
hand.
minute. Does that help?
He's not even looking. He's like,
No, probably doesn't. He's probably right. I mean,
Long
it's a good guess.
history.
Let's put it that way. Sorry.
It's funny.
I'm gonna weave that.
Gonna weave it.
And I'm gonna put
Dancing
figure.
the
weave it, weave it, weave it, weave it.
Actually, you know what? No, I lied. I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna say screw it.
You can
Weave
discard the
it.
card. Like I get no
Discard
hand.
is just weave it.
Discard the whole hand. Just
And make a really messy discard pile. Holy crap,
Sorry.
dude.
That was not my
Discard the whole hand.
And take my sister.
That was so funny. It's like, the more you try to fix it, the worse it got. Like, I swear, I could pick him up. No! No! I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Alright. Anyway,
Okay, no. I'm gonna trade my yellow weaver for your purple dancer.
you
Sure I will.
Assassins!
Play green dancer, so I can have 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a waste. And then, are you kidding me?
Yep.
Damn it, yes.
No, I'm
And
not
then
kidding.
for my last action, I'll just play a farmer for 1 point.
You can't.
Why not?
You don't have a farmer.
You get one just. Oh, okay, sorry.
No. No, you don't.
Alright.
Otherwise, there would be no way how
That's a
we
good
would
point.
win.
Yeah.
Like, no, this game's over. It's been decided.
Assassinate the farmer.
I will discard 2 cards to draw 5.
So much green. God damn it. This whole game, I've been like green woman.
Well, wasn't your color green during
She-Hulk?
the last game?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was! What the hell? They're playing green again, Jesus. My whole hand, like when I first drew, I had the 3 colors that I put down.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
had
right.
a red card, and the rest was green. And right now I've got blue, green, green, green. All green. That's like all I've had. Green, green. So much green.
I will play Trader.
So very green.
You can have this Weaver. I'm going to take your Trader.
Okay. I've always got these like, little mini hands of weavers. Well.
Your turn. Indeed. Still your turn.
Oh my god, not the Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Those guys are
Okay,
creepy as hell.
so if I play the historian,
Those
that means I can
dudes
look
from
through the
Minecraft?
thing.
Yes.
Oh,
For
the,
1 card.
The creepers?
Big nose
Any
guys
card.
that
The
make
villagers.
that-
Oh,
that-
the villagers, yeah.
They're creepy.
Mm.
I need to finish my mansion in the PlayStation version because I lost
I
it
haven't
when I got.
played Minecraft in so goddamn long.
It's one of those things I used to do when I was tired.
Yeah.
When I had a really bad day, I'm like, I'll just go and dig stuff.
I can't play vanilla anymore.
Yeah.
I have to play modded Minecraft. I can't play vanilla.
I just
took that
Fusion
historian
for a little bit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have to rebuild the building I made because when I switched to PlayStation 4, you can't import from the cloud.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that, and I gave my PlayStation 3 to Ashley, so I lost my save file. That's okay. Something to do.
Can the PS4 play PS1 classics still?
Nope. Not unless you get it from PS Now, which means you're renting games you bought.
Yeah, which
Freaking stupid.
that's stupid.
Yes, it is.
Which is why I'm going to keep my PlayStation 3 if I
They're
just get a
slowly
PlayStation 4.
releasing. Well, I don't like to have all that space taken up,
eventually, my goal is to get rid of the PS3 and replace it with the Vita again, and then have the Vita for my PS1 classics and have
That's a good
PS4.
idea.
That's probably what I'm going to do. But I just don't want to reinvest in I have the collector's edition of the 10.2 remake, and I'm not going to be able to get the collector's edition for PS4.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, meh. But the PS4 version is kind of better, so I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
I'm like, eh.
You're torn.
I traded mine in so I can get a PS4.
You
I got
too.
my PS4
You
so
are also
cheap
torn.
because I had like how long did I have my PS3? Like 10 years or some ridiculous amount of time. Like I traded the whole collection of games I had, and I was like, what can I get for this? And
I
they're
don't
like a
have,
lot.
like, literally, do you know what I have for games?
There's like things
Final
I
Fantasy
can
10 and
do,
10.2
but
remake.
I don't know which.
And Infinity 2.0. That's what I have. Oh, by the way, Beth, if you're watching, Infinity 3.0 is out. I confirmed that the other day.
I was actually
And the
dumb. I was looking
PS4
for the
version
wrong
that
color.
only comes with Battlefront. There isn't a version that has Infinity, which is annoying
because
because
I knew what
the
to
commercial
do.
made it
I
look
just
like there were
I
two
didn't
different
look
versions
for what I was
available.
supposed to be
It wasn't. They
looking
were just
for.
advertising Infinity 2.0 or 3.0 because it has Star Wars stuff. I was
Yeah. That's dumb. I love how I'm like, that's dumb, and she's like, meow. She disagrees with me.
I agree with everything you guys are saying.
Come here. Come here, sweetie.
I'm like, is it my turn? And then I'm like, no, you still haven't decided what
Hey, you would have loved
I'm,
it.
I'm not complaining. I just was making sure that I wasn't taking up more time.
Yeah, I don't have a ton of games, but I do for PS3 because you could like get so many good deals for a while, especially when it got older.
Well,
and I didn't get it right away.
If you count everything that I have on PlayStation Plus and everything that I have on like the PS1 classics and all that stuff, I've got tons of games. I just don't have any physical games.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna trade you an assassin for your weaver.
Okay.
Beth's response to your comment was, "Of course it is. Crap."
No.
I guess. Your turn.
Well, the thought process though is that if it's out now, that means it's probably going to be on sale for Black Friday sales.
Oh yeah.
So that's a thing to keep an eye out for.
Yep.
But
If you get a PS4, we'll have to like play some games together.
Definitely. It's happening on the 17th. It's already paid for.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Then we'll have to play some games together.
It comes with Battlefront, although I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not.
That's not what I'm gonna play. But I do, for multiplayer games, I do play like. Well, I used to play Load Up because it was free. It's funny. But I have like Diablo 3. I've got Borderlands. What else do I have? I know there are multiplayer games somewhere.
So I'm gonna Dancer.
It's just a shame that
I'm on the
Borderlands
dance.
doesn't work for
I get 3
Everything.
cross consoles.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's boring because they played it so much, but I just love it.
It's fun. It
I like
sucks
running around
that
shooting stuff.
that the base is determined by which console you're on.
Yeah. I think I had another multiplayer game. What the hell?
Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, Little Big Planet.
Oh.
No, I don't have because I don't think you get Left 4 Dead 2 on console on PS4.
Oh no.
But I have it on this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just thinking like some PlayStation games I could play. I still have to play the rest of Little Big Planet. I didn't like it as much as the first two for PS3. Those were really fun, and then this one was
I only
okay.
tried the first one, but I liked it.
Loved the first one. I think what really frustrated me about the third one is, again, it's another problem with like they won't let you pull your saves from the cloud. So for this one, you had to download everything, and I had promo stuff from the first one, which was what I made my Hellboy costume out of. Lost it all because you can't get the promo stuff, and I'm like, it came with my game, I should get it, but nope, because somebody other than Media Molecule made the third game. They didn't have access to that data.
So I technically still have 2 actions, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you played a Dancer, you still have 2 actions.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure that out.
It's fun.
So yeah, I missed out. I was pretty bummed by that. So, because my Hellboy costume was awesome. It was so cute. It was like a little mini Hellboy. And then a lot of my other costumes I had to remake, which was fine, but it's still annoying. and the game itself is interesting, but not quite as fun as the first. Just, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's the third installment, you kind of, like, the fun, like, the newness wore off, but it's still really fun to play multiplayer, though. The stuff that you can do in multiplayer is so much fun.
It's kind of like what people are going through with the Mario Maker for the
Yeah.
Wii.
Yeah, it's just fun.
I've been watching someone play expert mode. They can't make it through.
Like, I was playing with... who was it? It was me, Jet, Ray, and Blake, who was at our marathon. And we both jumped up these stupid tiny little spikes to jump on them a certain way, or you fall to your death in an acid pit, and it freaking took us forever. Multiple tries. Well, Blake's just standing up there, because he got there on the first try. And after we get up there, I get past, and Jet's like, doink, doink, and he's like, oh my god, thank god. And as he's jumping, Blake smacks him. He's like, wow!
Training the Red Assassin for your Purple Dancer.
Purple Dancer?
Yeah.
It was so funny. I was like, he's like, wow! And I died laughing. I was like, that was the best.
Historian. Red Assassin.
Nice.
Isn't that the one I gave you?
No. Well,
I traded
to
the
her.
one you gave me to her for the dancer,
And
and then revived one to replace it. So there's that,
Rise from your grave.
And that is everything I can do. Go.
Fun game.
Yep. I love this game.
The hand that's full of crap.
You didn't see my hand.
Green? More green?
Super green. Alright, anyway,
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna
What you doing?
try not to rage at the fact that I just got this
More green?
stupid hand that... not all green, but it's not good. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so...
It is green. That was the phrase from Fifth Element, right?
yes,
Super green.
super green.
Super green.
Super green.
Super green. I guess I'll just do that for my other action.
That's why there's the joke online right now that there's a meat popsicle with his hands in the circle that says if you understand this, if you understand this reference, you're a super green.
Richard.
Okay.
I love that movie.
Such a good movie.
So good.
Okay. This is what I'm doing. My first action. I'm buying this.
Yep.
To take your dancers.
Okay. I wish you'd done that last turn. I could actually play some.
Second action. I will buy this and take your dancer
Oh.
and finish mine.
Okay then. How many points
There
do you
it
have
is.
though?
I am now at 14 points.
Close game.
Yeah, this is a 3, a 2, and a 4.
Okay.
I'm at 13.
Yeah.
You're at 13.
I'm at 14. She's at 17.
Technically 18, I think, now, because I just gained one.
Oh yeah, then, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to discard and draw.
You made it sound like you were going to do something.
I know, we're like, ooh, guess what I'm going to do later?
Absolutely not.
Nope, I'm going to discard and draw. That's what I'm going to do.
That's the point.
Because ain't nothing else I can do. Damn it.
Hug.
Bitch.
I can't get anything I want.
Bitch. Well, maybe I'll do... Nope, I'm going to discard and draw. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that.
Mm.
I'm going to do that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because... Fuck.
Really?
Mhm.
Really?
I might be able to play one part, but I don't know if it'll even help. Not really. If I had a story, I would. We're like, we love this game, but it's so stressful.
It is a good game.
Oh, it's a great game, but it is frustrating because sometimes
Oh, yeah.
you know,
It's really
one
simple once
card.
you figure it out too.
Oh, really? It's very simple. Very simple game.
It's just
Um,
sometimes the cards screw.
Yes.
That's what they're doing.
You're
Yep.
like, I want to kill you. I want to kill you, Dad.
Pretty much.
But it's a really fun game.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. I will never get sick of this game.
That's not changing every time you look over here.
I have short-term memory, okay?
Same cards as the last two times. Go ahead,
I have a
Liam.
terrible memory.
I know. I'm just like, nope.
He's just messing with you.
Same cards.
Just really fuck with her and be like...
I just change them around. Like this goes over here now. They changed.
It's totally different cards.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I'll use the assassin.
Same cards, different spaces.
Hello. That was just a strange thing. Just
And I will kill.
What?
Patty just moving underneath my leg. I'm like,
the hell?
I'll kill your purple historian and purple assassin.
Mean.
You hate people that are purple. The purple people.
She's the purple
Eaters.
people eater.
Mm.
Yes, I am.
I think this is the only game
With
that
all
I
the
like.
green that I keep getting in my hands, though, like, I should be rich.
You're
It should
super
be a
green.
sign that I should have money and not
to actually
dead
go
I
watch
rich or
that
will
have
today.
all my
put
money.
out a yellow farmer.
Is that still
even though I
on
don't have
Netflix?
anything.
What?
What?
Fifth Element?
I
don't think it is
I don't think
anymore.
it is. I think it got pulled off a few
You
months
got
ago.
20.
I have it on DVD if you want to just borrow it, though.
I would love to.
You are welcome to. You want to borrow it tonight?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I just
Don't let me forget.
suddenly
That's
had
one
an
of those
urge to
movies,
watch
like,
it.
I know I've seen it multiple times, but I
So
never
good.
remember anything
It's
about it.
so
I don't know
good.
why I never got into it.
Multipass.
I know a lot about it. It's just been years
Oh,
since
so
I
good.
watched it.
One of my favorite
And
sci-fis.
I saw that Dan had a pop vinyl
Mhm.
from Fifth Element on his
Oh,
Was it
show.
of Lilu?
It's-
Or was it of
It's
the...
the singer, the blue lady.
That's gonna look really weird as a pop vinyl. Any of them would be fun, though. They should have them all.
No Fifth
I've got
Element.
my Jane Cobb. I need to get another sci-fi one. Someday. Not now. I don't have mine right now.
I have Catbug.
Do they have all the characters from Firefly?
I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea.
I think they do. I don't
I
if
know
the
they've
Enemy
got-
has them, but I know they put them all
They've
out.
got Jane. Did they have Wash? The only ones I ever saw were Jane and Kaylee.
No, they definitely have.
They
They
have,
have Val and Zoe.
Yeah, I was about to say, they
Um,
have Zoe.
And
They
I
should
think they have
have them.
River.
Oh,
I'm pretty
man.
sure they have a full set.
It's my
I
all-time
mean,
favorite
they
show
should
ever.
have the captain, because
Right.
he's the captain.
Yeah. They should have them all because it's Firefly.
Mm.
Period. We should play that game sometime too.
Mm.
Not on Saturday though, because we gotta do Relic.
Yes.
I already said I was gonna do that. We're gonna do Relic. It's been good.
So
It's probably gonna be the only game we have time for.
that number 3
Is that
This
a new
one
one
or
for
this
has
me?
a
one?
It
giveaway
is a new
one
one
to
for
take
you,
2.
and I
Yes.
think you will really enjoy
This
it.
number 3 lets you play your entire hand.
It's a simple
play
game. It's
as
just
many
you
cards
roll
out
and
of your
move
hand as you
around, but like each space has something that you can encounter differently and stuff, and you can mess with other people. Especially if you're Aaron playing that, you're not getting that race. That's a random draw, so there's likelihood you're not getting that race. The stupid freaking insect people that you were throwing everywhere every freaking
Oh,
turn.
Tyranids.
Thank you.
But
that's
if
what
I play, if that's just the
Oh, we're playing with
oh,
it.
the
Of
expansion.
course, I've got it. Why not? I'm not like Keith where I'm gonna wimp out and be like, nah, let's not play with the expansion. No, let's play
That's
it.
because he doesn't want me to have.
I like bug people.
I just love that, like, every time CJ attacked Ashley, she kicked his ass, and then it got to the point, he
Well,
went
she came
twice.
after him.
No, she didn't have to. The board made him
Well, yeah,
go to
that's-
her over
yeah.
and over again. He kept getting cards, and he had to attack her over and over again. At first, he attacked her, and she just kicked his ass. And the second time, he's like, that's a fluke. He went after her again, and I'm like, dude, she's an orc. She's gonna, if you go hand to hand with her, she's gonna kick your ass. You need to be sneaky.
No, he was the
And-
orc.
No, she was the orc.
I'm not sure, Daddy.
And he walked up, and she decked him the second time. And then the game
He
sent
was
him
chaos.
after her 3 times, and she killed him every single time.
No one wanted to fight me.
It was we were just avoiding everything on the board
Discarding
because of you.
Yeah.
Draw 4.
That was funny. That's a good game. I like the game. And it's been a while since we played it. I wanted to paint them. I just haven't had time because
Yeah.
I still have to finish Zombicide. I need to
Yeah,
paint that so
the
we can
bug-
actually play that damn game.
The bug guy gets stronger for every bug creature on the board.
And you have them everywhere.
I
We have
had like
6.
6 bugs on the board, so my attack stat was 11.
So like people are like, well, he's over there.
I'm
And
like,
that's where he'll stay.
I wander over toward them. They move around
Yeah, the
the
whole
board.
board's like.
I'm just like, guys.
And then for
Fine.
some reason, every time I got grenades, the 2 times I got grenades, Keith stole them both
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
I was like, why? He's like, because it can. I'm like,
Yeah.
but can't you steal something crappy? Like, it has to be grenades every time.
There was a chance that you guys could have taken me down, but no one was willing to work together to kill my bugs.
Yeah. I was sort of doing it on some of the spaces
Yeah.
because I had nothing else I could do. I was
Yeah.
surrounded by your damn bugs.
Having trouble.
Yeah,
And if I had my grenades,
I know.
I would have, you
That's
know,
what I meant.
that's why I did the whole Jane Cobb thing where I would have been, wouldn't it be nice if we had grenades now? Boy, it sure be nice if we had some grenades. And Keith's like, and then he never blew anything up. He just
No,
ran around. And
he kept them.
I'm like, if you're you're gonna take them, at least blow shit up with them. Don't hold them up in like your collection box. It was weird. I think he had plans, but then it got messed up with your bugs. I think that's what it was. And he wasn't taking it to be a jerk or anything. He just needed them, and I had them. So.
And I think I
but
was.
Then he got screwed because
I think I was in the area he needed to get to, and I was like. No.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
No, you guys
so he
don't.
just got the 2 grenades and then never used them.
That number 3 allows me to play everything in my hand.
As long as it's a legal card, yes.
And it just puts it into.
Yes, puts it right into your Guildhall.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh.
I think. No, maybe not.
I know. I just need to
He's
choose.
like, I will
I need to make a
Maybe.
not play that card. I'm going to.
I'm gonna do this.
Not do that.
It's like I'm gonna do this. Is what I would say if I was.
I'm gonna play this card. Is what I would be saying if I was going to play this card, which I'm not gonna do.
This is really helpful.
Welcome to my
I
world
know.
for 3 turns.
I mean, granted,
My hand is like.
It's
yeah.
such an intense game for such a simple game.
It is.
That's what makes it so fun. That's what makes it so fun. I mean, we trash talk, but it doesn't mean anything.
No.
But yeah, it can be stressful, especially if it's this close of a game.
Yeah.
Like sometimes we get runaway leaders, where you're kind of like, meh, I'll just
Yeah.
do whatever, see what happens.
There's been times where
But
I
when
think
it's really close, then it's intense
Yeah.
because you're just like, if I make a mistake, I could screw myself out
Oh,
of
yeah.
this game completely.
there was a time where I think I made it to 20 while everyone was still like
Yeah.
5.
That happened to me once, but it was just because everybody was attacking everybody else and they were completely ignoring me. I'm like,
Yeah.
why? And I'm kind of
Just hide your
like, I wasn't
tokens
even
over
really
here.
like
I'm just
taking
gonna
stuff
do
from
it.
people. I would occasionally trade, but I'd give them something good in exchange for something I needed, and like really piss anybody off. And so they just duked it out, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
won. And they're
Yeah.
like, what? And I'm like,
That's why I
Why
watched.
couldn't I have that one?
Oh, the one that just lets you draw 5 cards?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so I can play Dancer, Weaver, Historian, Trader. Alright.
It's a weave.
Do I need to shuffle?
Can you?
Probably soon, but
1,
not
2,
yet.
3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 6 cards.
I'm gonna need.
All
Four
of
of them.
them.
Nope, just 4. Nope, no sir, that is not what I wanted.
No, sir. I don't like it.
Nope,
Not at
don't
all.
like it at all.
And ladders.
Yeah, that's true. So for action 2, because I'm gonna play a dancer, so I can just play her for free.
Mm-hmm.
And then for action 3, wait a minute, do you have dancer?
One yellow Dancer.
I have a
I mean, you're welcome to her if you need her, but
I might actually need her.
Purple dance.
I will gladly take your Historian.
No, I don't think so.
Well, or your Assassin, or your
I'm
Farmer.
thinking.
I mean, the Historian would be my favorite, but I'm not picky.
Imagine if this game had one of those little clocks for like chess where you
Oh my God,
have
it's
to
like-
you
yeah.
have to play.
I would have no
Yeah.
problem whatsoever
Yeah.
for the most part.
I would fail miserably.
Trade.
That's the main reason I don't like play. I mean, I like the guy, but I don't like playing thinking games with him. It's
Alright.
Ryan.
Oh god.
No,
I'm gonna trade.
Are they ever gonna like?
They're just busy all the time.
Oh yeah. When it gets wintry, that's when they
I
were
miss
here before.
the big 6-player games. We
I
used
know.
to do.
It might be harder to do if we want to broadcast. Although we could kind of squeeze people around.
Yeah.
Because I like doing the broadcast. I'm addicted to it. It's fun. It's nice having a record of that hilarious shit that happens.
I know, right?
Alright, so I'm going to trade my purple farmer for your purple for purple. Purple dancer for purple farmer. She's like, whoa, oh, okay.
And
you know, you were talking to me.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
figured.
okay.
That's
There was
Farmer,
nothing I
farmer,
could do.
Trader.
Farmer
Oops.
for a point, and I buy the 5, I win.
Yep. I thought so.
That's why I was like, please, no one kill my farmer! No one kill the farmer!
Well, you know, I was actually tempted.
It
I was
wouldn't
going
have
to steal
helped
your
me.
farmers. And I
There
chose
we
not
go.
to.
Ah,
I was just like, no, please
Well, the thing
no.
that really stunk was I was like,
well.
if I had gotten the right combination of cards, I could have finished and stolen the 7 and won.
Yeah.
But I just didn't get the right combination of cards when I drew.
Yep.
That's I was looking at my points. I'm like, no, that can't be right. It is. I just need 6 points, and it's on the board. As long as no one kills my farmer.
It's all good.
Awesome game. Thanks for coming, guys. Till Saturday.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
Here's the thing about Saturday.
It's all kind.
So it all depends on when I get. One, if I can get to where I need to go and get home. But two, when I get home. Because I am doing. I've volunteered to be part of the board game table at Animane.
Oh, cool.
Which I'll be there most of the day Saturday, most of the day Sunday. I will still be running my game, but I'll be like cutting it right close to get in. But I'm trying to figure out, because technically the board game table runs till midnight on Saturday.
Oh.
I don't think I'm going to stay that late. I'm probably going to try and get back in time to do board games here instead. But it all depends on how I get back.
Yeah, if you could just let Aaron and I know.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as
early-ish,
I'll let you know as soon as I
because
can.
like I might bring in like Ashley and her boyfriend if they're not coming in.
Right.
Cool.
Well, because I mean, you don't even get out till 7. Like,
I'm saying 7 is the latest.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So I don't So I don't know. It all depends on what's going on, but we'll figure. I'm gonna kind of plan and figure out what I need to do.
We'll definitely broadcast something.
If OT in that group leaves,
He won with farmers. He didn't win just with farmers. He just used a farmer to bridge his way to a win. Yeah. She's like, he won with farmers, and she's got like little slimy eyes, like, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Patty. So yeah, so we'll do some kind of broadcast on. She's like. We'll do some kind of broadcast on Saturday. Definitely Relic. It might be the only game we can play if we start late, because I don't think anybody wants to go past midnight. So
probably not.
Because it'd be late, especially for gaming the next day. So thanks for watching, those of you who watched, and we'll be back on Saturday evening-ish. Not sure what time, but it'll happen.
Did you see this one?
Thank you.